Hello and happy Thursday. Welcome into this bonus stream. Yeah, I had some overtime, so I decided to take today off from work, and I figured why not stream a little while I'm just chilling and hanging out. And this actually works out really well because I was sort of surprised with another work event next week, so I will unfortunately have to skip those streams. But hey, at least I've got a bonus stream today. Then we've still got Friday and Sunday, our usual streams. So it's not too terrible that I'm not going to be here next week. But yeah, so we're going to jump into the Long Dark. We're continuing our librarian run. I think we should be able to finish our daily cures for the intestinal parasites today. I'm pretty sure we'll be buttworm free by the end of today's stream. So let's just hop right in and get started. Oh, I just realized my camera is set really high. I guess it'll be good to force me to sit up straight. Okay, come on, game. You wanna show up? There we go. Perfect. So we're on day 236 and some change. We are still in Mystery Lake, or we're back in Mystery Lake. We spent part of last stream in the ravine. Right. So let's get rid of these buttworms, and then I'm really not sure if we're going to immediately go on to the next part of the tales or not. I'm a little nervous about it. Hey, Kibbles, welcome in. It's good to see you. I hope you're having a good week. I can't remember. I don't think we've taken our dose for today. Let's double check that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, okay. We haven't taken our dose for today. So we're fine on that front. What's not so fine is just how much these parasites are attacking poor little Astrid here. I didn't really have a plan for this morning. Don't think we need to repair anything. This is already down to 90% again. What gives? Is it just me, or does the bunny gear deteriorate really quickly? I mean, I know it's on the outside, but even still, like, it just, in comparison to, like, the deer gear, it just seems to just deteriorate so fast. Oh, I was hoping we'd have Maglin's weather. We do not. It might actually be a decent idea to harvest this deer. I know it's risky to not have a fire, but we're not stinky. So I feel like we can at least harvest the hide without it being a problem. Oh, we've already done that. Oh, good for me. Oh, look at me thinking ahead. Buttworms are annoying, they're eating the rabbit stuff. Maybe they are. Maybe that's the problem. Oh gosh. Yeah, the buttworms are really frustrating. I've never had it before. I've only ever had the risk of intestinal parasites. And I gotta say, not so much fun. I didn't expect it to really drain on us so much, even with the, with our daily doses. I really thought would be okay. But no. No, it's rough. I guess we could work on something. We don't have a ton of time left on our bow, and I don't want to finish it yet because our bow is at 62%, which is fine. Wait, is this fresh? It's fresh. Let's drop that. That's nice. We do need more torches, but I don't want to do that now. We could leave this bull toque behind because we've got the technical balaclava and it's equally warm but a little bit lighter. The cougar headgear was really durable. Oh, see, I didn't really get to play with the cougars at all before, and by I didn't really get to. I mean, I didn't get to. Um, I spent most of like the time after the update immediately came out just testing out misery mode and cheat death, and I didn't have a run long enough to have the cougar spawn in. And by the time I decided I'm going to spawn in the cougar in my run, they pulled the cougar. So I haven't actually played with it myself. I've only ever seen other people playing with it, and so I have no idea what the gear stats are like. I also didn't look in the crafting menu. I actually wonder. I know you can still, like, if before they removed the cougar you would kill the cougar and you had the gear, you could still make it, but I wonder if it's in the blueprints for me. It is. Okay, let's see. 3 degrees of warmth, 3 degrees of wind protection, 40% waterproof, 5% damage protection. Doesn't take a hit on your stamina. That's great, actually. Oh, that is actually really good. I don't know that I foresee myself ever killing a cougar. I don't know if it'll happen. I'm a little too nervous. Yeah, I know some people had like rolled back their game's update or prevented their game from updating by keeping it offline and stuff. I didn't do any of that. I didn't consider any of those options. I just figure we'll wait and see what the tweaked version of the cougar is like. I've also heard that the cougar claw knife is really good. I think that's actually what I would be most excited about making. But I am nervous that that means I'm gonna have to go against a cougar, and I don't really foresee that happening. Speaking of not foreseeing it happening, I think we're just gonna have to use a match. I don't see this becoming Maglan's weather in the next few minutes. So, we'll just do this. Very low health, you can even on interloper shoot it with 1 bullet and done. I mean, the cougar is still in the game code as it's... Yeah. No, I gotcha. And it makes sense that that's how they would do it. It's probably the easiest way to go about it. Yeah, I did hear that, like, it's essentially, if you manage to hit it, you kill it, but I at least watched Bashrobe try and, he got mauled twice by a cougar, and there was, like, absolutely no cougar in sight in that, like, slow-mo, red vision blurriness, event. And so I'm really not sure if I'll ever be fast enough. I do appreciate that it's like if you manage to get the shot, you get the kill. No! Oh, you stupid thing. But yeah, I'm very curious to see what they're going to do to tweak it. On water. I guess we could make a little more. While we're at it. And then I guess we should probably take our dose of medicine. No. No. Wind. Don't do this. Okay. So far, so good. Alright, we got ourselves a fish. I love these tip-ups so much. They have changed my gameplay significantly. And I'm just so happy we have them. The issue is that the game made the player be stuck too long on the dark screen, and when you woke up because of problematic texture cutting setting, Cougar's textures unloaded during the black screen. That's so weird. I hadn't heard about that. I don't know if this was... Oh no. This was because of the wind, isn't it? Wind, how dare you. I mostly just heard some complaints about the about all the head-up display warnings and things like that. So I'm curious as to what they'll tweak, because I don't think they should make the cougar too easy. I don't think they should make it, you know, something that you can cheese. Like, you can cheese all the other animals somehow, and I hope that they stick to their guns and keep it so that you can't cheese it, but there are definitely a few things I think they could tweak to make it even better. Have you ever seen rock saplings and trees randomly just popping in? That's the culling issue. I have heard of people having problems with that, but I haven't had that issue yet that I know of. I'm trying to think. Oh, actually, yes, I totally have had that happen before. Not so much with rocks and saplings, but definitely with trees. I have had that issue before, now that you mention it. Minutes. Okay, we can do this. I just need one more stick. Excellent. We do need more sticks. This is not quite enough for my taste, for my gameplay style.
Can you eat trees?
Okay, fine, Astrid. Here, have some fish, and then you can stop complaining about hunger. Oh, man, I can't believe, like, honestly, the worst part about this affliction with the buttworms is the stamina. Like, it's noon and we're exhausted. Did I take that dose yet? I haven't. Gotta do that. Okay, 4 more days. 4 more days. The overdone by handling makes the game run on basically any hardware, but it gets really visible on low settings. Oh, okay. Yeah, like I said, I've definitely noticed it with trees before. But I don't think I've noticed it with the other things, but it could also be the settings that I have my game set to. Somehow I never noticed these things. It's kind of weird that you can't break down those planks. Alright, we've healed our sprain risk. Now let's go find some sticks. One issue I've been having recently is sticks disappearing. Specifically here in Mystery Lake, specifically here in this section of this like cluster of trees. It doesn't look like it'll happen now, but sometimes I'll have like a dozen sticks here and half of them will just disappear on me. It's okay, the game is being nice to me right now. It's giving me the sticks that I want. Those planks hold Camp Office together. Yes, I've had sticks duplicate, never in Mystery Lake, but I was joking that all of the sticks that we had here that were missing were transported to the ravine, because that's where I had all of my double sticks happening. It's so weird. But I, being an avid stick collector, definitely noticed that problem. I'm mostly just looking for sticks at this point for future fire making. I don't really care about anything else. And we don't really have the energy to do anything else. Ah. That's not even a great torch. Oh. You once broke the game and loaded 2 regions at once. Oh my god. I didn't even know that was possible. So how did that work exactly? Did you have like an overlay? Like you could sort of see the other region at the same time? Or were you just getting the wrong locations for one, like you were getting locations for one region but you were clearly in another region? Like how does that even work? Oh, these will disappear on me, I'm sure. Yeah. Those are the ones that always get me. The scene command breaks the game hard. I've never really like experimented with. Oh, I see a snow chicken. Sorry, I gotta try and get him. We were talking about him last stream. I've never really like messed around with the console in this game. I know that there's a lot of things in the console that you can mess with. Okay, I guess we're just gonna. Wait a minute. This is too windy to start a fire? Oh, it's now not? Okay.
Come on, little fire.
Let's do 5 sticks. Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. Hopefully that didn't scare him off. Alright, snow chicken. Did I scare him off? I think I might have. I don't see him. Oh, no, he's there. He is there. Alright. Just running back and forth. Okay, the way he's sitting there, I feel kind of bad. Oh. No. I do feel a little bit bad about that. But at the same time... Broth! Forces Unity to load a different region, but it also doesn't unload the navigational meshes and other weird things, making it so the game hard resets your progress. Yikes. Actually, I'm gonna smack this. So I'm curious, do you do any modding? Like, have you made any mods yourself? Or do you just kind of check out what's possible in the console and just kind of mess around for your own sake? Just to like see where things are. Let's see. I need the pot. I think I need 1 kilo of this. Go. Let's get the rest of this guy. I'm not gonna lie, I know absolutely nothing about like how games are actually built, how they function. Alright, let's make some broth. Making broth! Oh, I love broth. It's my favorite. 'Cause then we can also make stew. So let's see. We killed a tarmy. And I'm already going to count that we're cooking one of the recipes. We could maybe make some more water while we're at it too. And while we're doing this, we can break down... Why am I stinky? Ah! We still had some meat left. Let's break these down. Hey, Scrubby, welcome in. Fudging ads, I know. I know. I wish I could turn them off completely. I also know that there's like a huge debate as to whether mid-roll or pre-roll are better. I personally just like the idea of having one ad and then not seeing any more for a long time, but I also don't really like... I don't stream hop a lot, and I also don't take a lot of breaks personally as a streamer, so I just figure, we'll just deal with them at the beginning, but yeah, I'm sorry. Suck. 6 minutes. Okay, there we go. Then we can make a venison stew, right? No, I can't because I still don't have flour. Forgot about that. Okay, in that case, I guess we'll just cook the venison. We'll make venison stew some other time. and a chicken wing. Chicken wing, chicken wing. Ads are okay whatever way. It's only one, so yeah, not like the old days, 5 minutes of ad every 12 minutes. Yeah, that's just too much. It's really too much. It's funny, I don't really get a ton of ads, but that's because I also use a ton of ad blockers. But I've also noticed that even on my phone, I don't get a ton of ads on Twitch, which is really weird, and that I can't explain. The not getting them on my browser, I totally get. Like I said, I'm a huge fan of ad blocker to the point where half the time at work, if I go to IT and I'm like, this isn't working properly, or I can't see this on the website, they're like, well, did you turn off your ad blockers? I'm like, oh, right. I forgot about that. Back in my day, ads were on the moving picture box. 8 minutes. Oh, we don't have enough time on this fire. In that case, maybe we leave this and we just pull some torches, because I really need torches. We're already exhausted. Yay! How long is this still gonna go for? 1 minute. Okay, that's not enough time. I don't know that I can pull off harvesting another stick. Though, does it matter? Do I really need... I don't know. I'm thinking too much. Hey, Zert. Welcome in. Same to you. I hope you're having a good day. I'm really glad that I got today off, just because it's so nice to actually have a break. Have a nice long weekend. Alright, I so wish that we could read this sewing primer, but we cannot. Let's see, what can we work on in the meantime? Well, we can break this down. And then, I don't want to nap yet, but like... Well, maybe what we can do is nap for 2 hours. We'll still have some daylight, we can go get some sticks with the energy, and then we'll get tired again. Just woke up and got my coffee. So far, so good. That sounds like a great start to the day to me. Seriously, look, my 2-hour nap just gave me half of my energy bar back. This is awful. So we can harvest that tarmy later. But let's at least go get some sticks, because it sounds like the weather's alright. I mean, it's not the best, but it could certainly be worse. Wow, it's not even cold. We're not taking any cold damage whatsoever. Are up, but I don't know if I really want to go get them. Although it is nice and warm now. 1 degree. Not bad. I was hoping maybe some sticks would have spawned over here, but no such luck. It's a good thing we don't have to worry about the wolf, because I just killed him not too long ago, and we also don't have to worry about the bear, because the bear doesn't come over this far unless you really smell, and currently we do not smell. And we'll drop our fish in between so that we don't smell. I've had enough encounters with bears to know that if you smell, they will come.
Night is coming.
Alright, we're starting to get cold. Wow, it is really dark. Oh, I did not anticipate it getting this dark. Let's just use this.
I'm gonna need to rest soon.
Where's our other fish? Okay, that's all of them. No. No, stop trying to extinguish it and pick up the fish, Astrid. Goodness. I'm so glad I decided to leave this path of charcoal for us, because I definitely would get lost again.
I wonder if I can drop any of this
Here
gear.
back? Alright, no big deal. See you in a bit. I probably don't need the lantern from here on out, but we have so much lantern oil from fishing that I don't really care. Alright, let's drop the fish in the back with all the other food. Maybe have something to eat and then... There we go. That's a big slice of fish. I think I'm gonna save that fish for when we go somewhere. That one not as much, that one's not as big. But this 1,300 calories is just too good. Alright, let's head back upstairs. Let's grab the Tommy and we can harvest. Because we're going to have to harvest in the dark, because we will get too tired. We will get, like, we will be fully awake in the middle of the night again, is actually what I meant to say. That's where I was going with that sentence and not in the exact opposite direction. I think we can sleep something like 4 hours. So after we get rid of buttworms, what's the plan? That's a very good question, and I'm not entirely sure yet, because on the one hand, I'd really like to do the tails, on the other hand, I'm terrified. So I am trying to get all of my skills to level 5, but I kind of would like to do that in conjunction with the tails. Although maybe what we could do is, if I'm trying to get all my skills to level 5, we could try and do like a trip to Bleak to do some, you know, some crafting, some ammo crafting. I'm not totally sure yet. I have a lot of ideas for things I'd like to do, and I'm just not sure what's going to be the safest and smartest option. Alright, let's see, where is that Tarmy? Oh, it's probably under food. Yes. Even though we took all of the meat off of it already. Because I'm sort of nervous about going into the tails not knowing the region at all ahead of time. So I don't know if maybe I should maybe postpone that and do some of the other things. Like I said, the trying to get all my skills to level 5, if we should maybe do that first. And then I could explore the new region. Or maybe we just explore the new region a little bit, but don't try and do the tails, although I'm not sure, because I've sort of heard that you can't really go into that region more than once. But I don't know how true that is. It sounds like a blizzard. I'm pretty sure we can call this as a blizzard. Hooray! Everyone's favorite. I guess we can go ahead and have our dose. Down to 3 doses left, just a few more days. It'd also be kind of cool to do some, what's the word I'm looking for? Some beach combing. I'm sort of frustrated that we couldn't do any reading while we were, you know, laid up with buttworms. We can leave this behind. We don't really need to carry that around. Let's try and work on inventory management. You need 2 scrap metal to repair. Okay. I don't really know if we need to. We do kind of need to harvest or like hunt some more bunnies so that we can get some hides curing. We could maybe make our own torch. Though do I really want to use cloth for that? I'm kind of thinking I don't want to waste my cloth on a torch. But I would like to collect some more cloth throughout this room while we're waiting. Let's drop the other ptarmigan feathers here. Let's drop 4. If we have 5 on us to repair our bedroll when we need to, I think that's probably fine. That'll probably be enough. Mega torch hype! That's really the only benefit to doing it, is having such nice torches. 100% torches are just so good. It's definitely Blizzard. Yeah. I'm actually impressed. We've been playing for like a half an hour already, and I have not taken any cold damage. Right, I wanted to see if our birch sapling is cured, because if so, I think we can maybe make another... Oh no, apparently not. We have an arrow shaft, so it's not because we don't have arrow shafts that we can't make more arrows. We have no more arrowheads. Where did I lose all my arrowheads to? I only have 5? That doesn't seem right. We might as well harvest this and make a new one, given that the weather is not good and we're staying inside anyway. Maybe if we take another nap, the weather will improve. I don't know why I always sleep on this bed. I don't think it's like superstition or anything. It's probably just convenience. Okay, that didn't help at all.
I could eat a horse.
I know you can, but we've got some food for you out here, Astrid. Oh, this is actually much better weather than I thought it was. I thought we still had a blizzard going. I mean, it's not as nice as I'd like it to be, but it could certainly be worse. It's one of the most used beds in the game. It almost certainly is. Good morning, Lily. Welcome in. I hope you're having a good week and doing all right. I hope the family's also doing well. I just really want this weather to improve, please. I mean, it is an improvement. I don't want to sound ungrateful. But if we could make this Maglan's weather, I would be oh so happy about that. Oh, that reminds me, we actually did have Maglan's weather earlier, even though I did not make a Maglan's fire. So we can call that. Let's see. Where to 65 as I walk the dog. There's a bunch of dead zones in my walk, so I'll lose you here and there. Okay, no worries. I hope you have a good stroll with Loki. And that sounds like perfect weather. It's so cold for July today. And it's not like it's at its maximum temperature right now, which is guessing how to convert that. I'm gonna guess it's like maybe 60 degrees. It's 13 Celsius. As I said, I'm not good at converting one to the other. I just know it's not like freezing cold, but it's one of those things where you're like, this is not July temperatures. Oh, look, sticks. Stick, stick, stickity stick, 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 stickity stick. Mia, welcome in. It's good to see you. I hope you're having a great week. Oh, it looks like it might turn into Niglan's weather. Oh, that would make me one very happy mouse. Speaking of being a very happy mouse, I made a specific meal for lunches twice this week that make me very, very happy. As you all know, I'm a huge cheese fan. Well, I've been making goat cheese salad. So good. Just like very simple lettuce, goat cheese, walnuts. Today I added blueberries and then like a honey vinaigrette dressing. So good.
Jesus,
oh, more sticks.
Cold.
Okay, let's start a fire so that we can not avoid taking cold damage again. That would be nice. Horrible weather. I want summer. I want summer too. I don't understand. Like, we get like 2 days of summer and then we go back to fall somehow. And I don't understand how this keeps happening. Should be good enough. Grandma's birthday was yesterday. My sister's is in a few days and then mine is in a week. Lots of July babies in our family. Yes! Lots of July babies. I also have a lot of friends with July birthdays. I've got like 3 friends in a row whose birthdays like fall like within the first week and a half of July. Or within the first 2 weeks of July. It's wild. I have a lot of friends with birthdays in July. July and March are like probably the biggest months in my circle. Okay, we need to make water. Let's do that while we're warming up. Let's do that. I did already take this, didn't I? I did. Bummer. No pun intended. Bumworms, bummer. We had like one good week in spring and one good last week. This is the same for you, pretty much. It's been kind of rough. We also had one really nice spring week, and then we had like a mini heat wave, which wasn't too bad. It was also sunny, so that's fine. Then we had one week where it was sunny but not super, super hot, and that was perfect. I think that was last week, maybe. And now we're just, like, back to cold and rainy and gray, and I'm just not thrilled about that. I'm hoping that soon we will have actual summer weather again. Do I want to cook some birch bark tea? Why not? Get a chance, please do some mapping. Sure, we can do that. Okay, let me just finish up this. I have 32 minutes. That's plenty of time for mapping. All right. Astrid has done some mapping. Well, they're still hanging in there. The butt friends are refusing to leave. We have 3 days left of treatment, and then we'll be able to do whatever we want. We'll be able to read again, which Astrid has missed greatly over these past 20 days, not being able to read a single chapter. And we were actually just talking about what we're going to do once they're gone. And we have a couple of options, and I just need to make a decision. One option is we go back to the far territories and head to the zone of contamination to try and actually work on the second part of the tales. I am a little bit nervous about that because I know nothing about the region and I feel like I'm very likely to lose my run there. The other option that I'm considering, and I think I'm preferring this a little bit because of that whole maybe losing my run thing, is trying to work on getting level 5 in all skills. So what we could do is head back to Pleasant Valley and get a couple more books, and then we could head to Bleak Inlet and do some ammo crafting. I'm not sure yet. I still have a few days left to decide. But not a lot of time, you know, it'll go by fast. I like that whenever you're in the range of the tip-ups, it'll make the sound again. I do appreciate that. Use out of contamination. Make sure you take enough travel food and some snares. Yeah, that's kind of my thought too, is ew, and oh no. Because I know there's not a lot of food there. I know that the far territories in general are very cold. And I also know, of course, that in the zone of contamination you can't eat the wolves. So it's like, do I really want to do that? And of course there's also the fact that there's like the mines with the poisonous gas or whatever, and I'm just like, do I really want to deal with that? And I'm kind of thinking I don't want to deal with that, but we're gonna have to at some point if I want to get the, you know, the
Come on, little fire.
From completing the Tales. Welcome in, Rob. Happy Thursday. Tip-ups come very in handy in zone of contamination. Okay, so there's fishing places. There's ice that is suitable for fishing there. That's good to know because I didn't even know if that was the case. Given that, you know, some areas like Transfer Pass do not have that. This is a new kind of fish for me. Seemed like a big one too. I recommend doing a new run and getting the lay of the land there. I feel like that might be for the best too. Oh no, I let my fire burn out like a doofus. At least we have Maglins weather, so it's half as bad as it would have been. We do have cheat death now. Of course, the question is, will I allow cheat death on this run? Because I'm kind of thinking I probably won't. Back to only having 10 sticks. Okay, I gotta know, how big is this thing? Nearly 2,000 calories! Wow. Okay, that's seriously awesome. That'll be a good traveling fish. We'll take him and the 1,600 calorie fish and we'll be good to go. No, stop, stop, stop. We need to get the fish before it burns.
Oh, I'm starving.
That was close. How are we doing on water? Well, we can make a little more, I guess. We have 14 minutes, but... Okay, we'll eat him. It's like a freshwater salmon. Yeah. I've never even heard of burbot before, but I think it's my new favorite fish. Close to going out. I do have some torches we can break down though. Oh, that's a big fish. Speaking of big fish, I was watching Maria's stream yesterday, and she was testing out Big Fish's latest TLD mod, which allows for random spawns in misery mode, and gotta say, it's terrifying, but it also seems very cool. what kind of fish is this? Goldeneye. Okay. It sounds like a villain from James Bond. Why is that? Oh, because isn't Goldenfinger or something? Goldfinger? Isn't that a James Bond villain? Can you tell I've never watched James Bond before? Found the weather station yesterday. Awesome, Lily. GG. I will leave these here for now. I'm gonna leave this one open because I'm thinking if we move on tomorrow, or at least in the next day or two, we have enough food at this point. $500 calories.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
Let's just pull this and go. Goldfinger's Austin Powers, I think. It very well could be. Golden gun. Okay. I knew there was something about gold. Oh well. You can tell this is not my area of expertise. I don't think I've ever seen a James Bond movie in my life. I'm trying to think if I have, but I really don't think so. I have to be careful not to poke myself in the face with this straw. I probably shouldn't even be using a straw, to be honest, because most of the time I don't. So there's always a risk that I'll forget that it's there. That did happen to me at work the other day. I kind of forgot that I had a straw in my drink and then nearly poked myself. Like, gave myself a DIY lobotomy. Do not recommend that, by the way. Tired. We could maybe, I don't know, I don't have the firewood to actually do this. I was gonna say we could go ahead and cook this stuff up, but we can't really. Okay, these two are coming with us. This one looks really big, but it's not. Let's finish with this. Seen Dogma, good old movie. I have not. Tamakun, welcome in. Good to see you. I hope you're having a good Thursday. We're almost done with our buttworms. Just like 3 more days of lovely treatments. And then we can say goodbye to this permanent exhaustion. I wonder if there's anything else I can break down in here. It doesn't look like it. It looks like I've gotten all the wood that we can break down. That's unfortunate. Stack of papers. Who cares about that? Not me. Random fact that the guy the guy that invented the lobotomy won the Nobel Prize because of it. These are the kinds of facts my children know. That is a very random fact indeed. I appreciate that kind of random fact. Conical the moment your vacation started. Classic. Yep. Classic. That's how it goes, right? Like, it's kind of a rule, I think. Saw a special on that. It was creepy. I bet. Maybe we just sleep for 2 hours. A little bit of cloth or something. Thank you, Rob. Now we can call that for bingo. Alright. Artemis like a God vs. Devil type movie with comedy and loads of young famous people. Alright. Yeah, I can't say that I've heard of it before, but thank you for the recommendation. This is already at 14%? Oof. Maybe we should harvest it then and make a new one. Oh, I actually think we've been not over encumbered today. The coal has not happened, but I'm pretty sure we have been briefly not over encumbered, which does count. It's good to know when your kids love documentaries, they learn a lot. Yes, that is nice. Having a passion for learning is very important in my opinion. Wait. I only have 25% left on my sewing kit. That's not great. Do I have another sewing kit somewhere? Whetstones. A sewing kit at Trappers. We should probably go there next then. I think I got these. I'm gonna get rid of this just so we don't get confused. Okay, so we have a sewing kit at Trappers. We have lots of guts in PV. We kind of could do another forging session, actually. We have another hacksaw at Quonset. That's good to know. Another pry bar at Broken Railroad. I'm not seeing any other... We have another Fire Striker at Grey Mothers. Do we have any other sewing kits, though? It doesn't look like it. At least none that I've made note of. Cave near moose spawn. Moose. Helpful. That's so good when they learn better ways to be a serial killer. Don't think that's usually how it goes, though. Some serious accounting you got there. I really try to keep track of some stuff. Some things goes better than others. For example, cave near tower, 2 guts, 1 bunny, much meat. Okay, much meat. About 5 bunnies, many books. You know, we could go back to Timberwolf Mountain and AC. There's a lot of areas we still haven't been to, but I think we need to go to Trappers to get the sewing kit. I think that needs to be on our list of things to do. And then from there, maybe we head back around to the dam, Winding River, PV. And maybe from PV... Then what? Oh, goodness. There are so many options we have. I have too many ideas. Because one option we could do is from Pleasant Valley, we could go to Desolation Point and forge again. Got an Aurora. Another option is we could go to PV, then from there go to... Let's see. Where do we go from there? We could try and make our way to Bleak. That's a long hike. I think we've gotten all of the messages here. Well, we could go check. I can't find the stairs. How do I get down the stairs? Oh, there we go. Walking into the railing. Pretty sure we've gotten all of these, but let's find out. Yes. We have definitely seen that one before. What do I need again to make a tip up? I need a fishing tackle. Do I have the stuff to make a fishing tackle? What am I missing? Hook. Okay, we can make a hook. It's like 3 states, stuff firewood looted, and I totally not forget where I put all my 6 promos. Okay, let's see. Now I can make fishing tackle. And now if I can find... Where'd it go? Where's the workbench? Please stay at the workbench, thank you. I can make another fishing tip up. Alright. The relaxing sounds of an Aurora. We could go grab some food. Some dinner. Nom 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 nom. A beautiful evening. We're not going to stick around to admire it and get mauled by a wolf. That's the last thing that this Astrid needs. Not with it taking our health down. Stupid buttworms taking our health down to 72%. Wonderful. Marvelous. Splendid. Perfect. Aha! Our birch sapling is cured. We could actually go ahead and just turn those into arrow shafts so that that's all taken care of. Alright, that works. Am I still going upstairs? I can't tell. Yes, okay, we made it upstairs. Hooray. We could repair our deer pants at some point soon. And our bunny gear. Alright, with any luck, we should still be able to get a Maglin's weather going. Maglin's fire going. Let's see. And not even close. Excuse me. What gives? Oof. We are down to 12 matches. Gotta say, I don't like that. Not one little bit. Also, I've definitely said I don't know by now. Yeah, the very opposite of Maglin's weather. Fog. It's so foggy. Let's go warm up. I did jinx it. It's such a problem. Can't believe I did this. 72%. I can't believe we've done this. 72%, that's not quite enough. We got lots of wolf pelts, but I don't really need a lot of wolf pelts. In fact, I think we could probably stop harvesting wolf pelts. I'd be okay with us harvesting wolf guts, because guts are always useful. What do we need to make snares? Reclaimed wood. Ooh, where am I gonna get reclaimed wood from? I wish I could hack this stuff up. Ooh, wait, what about the chair? 2 hours. Is this worth it? Yes, but only after we have something to eat. That is another movie I have not heard of. Alright, let's eat this. Oh, hey, look, we're actually under carry weight now. Burned hut on the way to Trappers may have one, I think. I feel like I probably would have gotten it by now. Besides, it's foggy and I don't want to use a torch at the moment, so it's fine. We have not had our dose of medicine yet. Let's do that. 2 doses left. Yeah. Do we have a blizzard now? Are you kidding me? Game, are you serious? Are you for real right now? It's trying to make it so that I get cabin fever. I think that's what's happening. The game is like, she's almost done with buttworms. What about cabin fever next? She's never had that before. Now the question is, can I actually still finish my bow? Yes, okay. 1 of 0 gut. Good to know. I don't know that I've ever used the snare before. Wait a minute, where was that? That's under here, right? Let's see, snare. So we could do another one. That'd be a good idea to have 2. Then we could go take a nap. Oh yes, we did make an arrow. You're absolutely right. Where is it? There we go. Makes arrows. We've also had an arrow break on us. It was a fire hardened one that broke. And I'm pretty sure Astrid has complained about carrying too much stuff. She's complained about something. We've not had more than 40 sticks. I don't think we've had more than 10 torches either. Very unusual for me, I know. Alright, I guess we'll go take a nap. Astrid is exhausted, as always. Next will be insomnia. Yeah, that's lovely. Okay, I need to promote my new perks. How about something showing us the effects of cabin fever? Yay! Alright, let's do 2 hours of sleep. And then maybe the weather will be okay and we can go back to fishing. Did I make a new... I did make a new tip up, didn't I? Yes, we have a fishing tip up at 100%, and we have 2 snares.
Anything right now.
What? Trooper! Welcome in!
Trooper Bari just subscribed for 23 months. Imagine not wanting cabin fever. It's fun and interactive gameplay.
Welcome in! Oh my goodness, thank you so much for the resub. 23 months! I cannot believe it. How has it been almost 2 years already? How? But it's great to see you. I hope you're doing well today. And having a good week. Seriously, the weather is really trying me. It's like, are you sure? Actually, we should... Oh, we need food. Am I gonna start a fire in this? Probably. Do I want to? No. I really don't want to. Can you burn something? Water or whatever, please, and thank you. I can certainly try to burn some water. Hope you're all doing fantastically. Just bracing myself before trying Misery tonight. I'm sure it'll go well. Have you not tried it yet? I think you'll do fine, Trooper. I'm so serious. Like, I think you'll do okay. It's... Oh, yes! Yes! Game, thank you! You've done exactly what I needed. I said a lot that I found Misery was both simultaneously easier and harder than I had imagined. Which is not exactly helpful, but it is how I felt about it. And I think you'll do okay. It's obviously miserable in its own way, but in a fun kind of miserable way. Have you ever made stick lines around the map? I have not, actually. You'd think that I would. I am such a stick fan, after all.
I could eat a horse.
Then laser focus on the tail in the new zone, gotta get those feats. Yeah, I'm really nervous because I'm at the point now that once we get rid of these butt worms, we could theoretically go back and continue the tails. That was what we were doing. But I don't know that I'm ready to go into the zone of contamination. I've never been before, and 1%, okay, this is not worth putting back in. We're gonna harvest it, and we'll make a new one. So I'm really nervous about that, and I'm not sure if I'm going to actually jump right into it, or what I'm kind of leaning towards now is working on getting all skills to 5, and in a separate run, I'm gonna explore the zone of contamination before we go in there for the tails on my personal best run. It's a little kind of scary to put my personal best run in there. Yeah, the fun kind of miserable. There's no other way to put it. I mean, Interloper is also the fun kind of miserable at first, right? Is this 678? That's not bad. That's not bad. We've actually been really good on not having too many torches today. I'm very impressed with myself. Not to toot my own horn or anything, but I'm actually not hoarding. I guess I could just eat this. I'm curious. Do we have anything else to make? Doesn't look like it. We can add another birch bark tea to this. Oh, we could make more fire-hardened arrows. I mean, we don't have a ton of sticks, but we could still do it. Is it worth it, though? Honestly, Zone of Contamination felt straightforward compared to Sundered Pass. If all else fails, I've seen several veteran Loper players start Voyager runs to try Sundered Pass for the first time. Yeah, see, I think that's kind of what I'm leaning towards, is... even if I do it off-stream, just exploring the regions one after another before I attempt the tails, because I've heard some things about both of them that make me extremely nervous to bring such a great run in there. I'm pretty sure that it's essentially like guaranteed death if I have no idea where I'm going, but on the other hand, it's like, isn't that also kind of the point? So I don't know. Like I said, I've got a couple of other things that I want to do in this run, like getting all skills to level 5, and so that would potentially buy us some time, because then we could, you know, go explore Bleak for a little bit, do some ammo crafting. There's lots of things that I still would like to do, theoretically also with this run, that we haven't done yet. Like, I still haven't been to Blackrock, and I feel like maybe it's a bad idea, but maybe it's also a really good idea to take such a solid setup run to these regions that I just am unsure of. On the one hand, it's a good idea, because it's like, okay, we've got the stuff we need, we're well set up, if we die, we die, but on the other hand, if we die, it's like, it's so heartbreaking to lose a personal best run. Yes, fire hardened arrows use I think 3 feathers and 5 sticks. Let's see. No, five feathers, 5 sticks. So yeah, you need feathers as well. Seven minutes until melted. Oh, we still got a ways to go on this. Didn't think about that. I guess we'll just take this, and we'll have to boil the water some other time.
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
We talked about going to Trappers next. Funny, I was thinking we'd take... Actually, maybe we should just break this out and take it after all. Let's see, we've got 28% frozen. Okay. 1 stick. Break this down.
Think about his food.
Okay. Let's go. Five and 5, dang, that's more than I thought. It's, so with regular arrows, you use 3 feathers for 1 single arrow. For the fire hardened arrows, you use the 5 sticks and the 5 feathers to make 3 arrows. Which I don't understand how that's possible. The math ain't mathin' for me. But that's how it works. Zone of contamination wasn't nearly as scary as I feared. As Zach showed, you can move around a lot of the mines without needing to use the mask and filters if you stay light and well rested. See, but that's my problem, is I'm never light. I always carry too much stuff. I really would need to drill it into myself to just leave everything behind. But I should know that from story mode in Blackrock. Like, that was also the case, that you were fine as long as you had the energy and the stamina and were not over encumbered. So, you know, it's one of those things. I'm actually, like, just not sure if it makes sense for me to explore it ahead of time, because it would actually be nice to challenge myself and say, okay, we're going somewhere we don't know. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not sure yet. I cannot make this yet. Oh, you know what? It's okay. We'll just go upstairs. Love my fire hardened arrow for bunnies and snow chickens. Same. I pretty much only use them for that rather than using stones on the bunnies. I especially like it early game because then you can really get your archery skill up quickly. At least it feels like it to me. Fire hardened arrows are great for grinding XP and take less condition off your bow per shot. Yeah, exactly. Feathers get cut in half, so maybe 5 times 2 is 10 plus 3 with 1 remain. Maybe? I just don't understand the 5 sticks becoming 3 arrows thing. I don't know. But hey, that's not my problem to figure out. That's up to Astrid. I think I'm gonna get rid of this one. Wait, do we now have more than 10 torches? If we now have 10, then I will still count it because we had 11. Yeah, okay. We had more than 10 torches. Alright. I guess we'll get some sleep. Here, let's eat first. Just 2 more days of butt worms. It could be. I suppose anything is possible. We're not going to sleep 6 hours. I know that. I know we don't have that kind of stamina bar left. Assuming the weather is good, we were planning on going over to Trappers to get the sewing kit. I still think we should do that. I wish you could choose how much to refuel. Oh, we're gonna have 0.2 left. Oh, 0.02. Oh, that's so annoying. Oh well, what you gonna do? Also, I know these aren't stacking because they have different conditions, but it still annoys me. Also, why don't these stack? Oh well, nothing we can do about it. 5 sticks, 2 for fuel, 3 shafts.
Oh, I've never been so hungry
Perhaps?
in my life.
Can you make Astrid's glass ankles break? Probably. Just by taking a stroll over to Trappers? Probably. Oh, should I maybe make some more bandages? Having only 3 seems kind of low. Let's make one more set. This is so painful. I know I keep complaining about it, and I know that I'm becoming just like a broken record, but it is legitimately heartbreaking to have this be so low, so little actual room for being awake. This hurts me way more than this. This I don't care about nearly as much. This is driving me crazy. Ugh. Especially at night, because it's like I can't do anything. I wish we could repair this. Okay, so we've got 2 of these. We need to make some line in order to make any more of the things. The tip-ups. We probably should make 1 or 2 more tip-ups. Butt breaking. Good thing you can sleep to your heart's content. Really makes the day fly by. Yeah, totally. Do you know the snare place here? I'm going to say no, because the only place I would think to snare would be over at Trappers. Oh, this is rough. At least the fishing was really helpful. Yeah, go ahead. Because I'm mostly making them for wherever we end up going. If we end up going to like the zone of contamination or whatever, just to have them on hand. Here, some cured gut. Alright, let's make some line. 15 minutes. Okay. Yeah, I would also think you just put them anywhere where you normally see bunnies and you'll be fine. Is a rabbit grove over by Deadfall too? Oh yeah, probably. I do remember seeing a few bunnies there. Plus there's that little, like, area between, like, if you have a triangle between Trappers, Camp Office, and the Fallen Tower, the Fallen Lookout, whatever it's called. In that, like, spot, you know, you cross from here, you cross the train line, and there's that, like, open field. There are probably bunnies there you can go. Go up the mountain left of the lake, in front of the cave. Ah, yeah, of course, that makes sense. Never thought about going up there for bunnies, to be honest. But that absolutely makes sense. Just gonna go get some food and then go back upstairs. Some like weird sounds happening outside. Also known as Overlook Hotel. That's one of those, that's also one of the places that, like, I know it's possible to get up there without spraining. And yet, I can't seem to do it. Alright, let's put this away so it stops making that obnoxious sound. And let's make fishing tackles. Pizza, welcome in. Cheers. Good to see you. How you doing today? All right, we've got 2 more tackles. Oh, this is really annoying. We still have so much time. Now what? Well, we could spend about 3 seconds refueling our lantern. Amazing. Keeping up if someone gives a sub. Trooper, oh my goodness. Thank you so much for that gift sub. Well, there you go, pizza. Congratulations on the bingo win. Going to your grandma's for some 4th of July such and such. Nice. I hope you guys have a good time. We're not really doing anything to celebrate, although we might be making burgers. I guess that's the plan. We have beef, so it feels appropriate to make burgers. We can drop this. We don't need those. I'm sick of being tired. A good such and such. Yeah, such and such is the best. It'll be a surprise. Oh, this is, like, these nights are getting so long. Okay, at least now we can see. At least it's daytime now. I really hope we have Maglins weather, because then we can go to Trappers.
Trees. Because
I'm gonna eat a tree. This is also not Magline's weather! Game, can you stop sucking? I mean, that's not true. The game does not suck, but this weather sucks. Fine. I'll go back in. I will craft my fishing tip up. And then maybe we'll have time. Oh, and then I will drink my dose of tea. So now we have 2 of each. Rude. I know, the game is being exceptionally rude. Just constantly giving me non-Maglins weather when it knows I don't have matches to spare. I mean, are we down to 11 matches now? That would be another reason to actually go to, we do still have 20. To actually start heading towards Bleak, is because we should be able to get a couple of boxes there. We have enough meds, yeah. So we've got 1 more Reishi tea, but I also have, I think, 4 more, yeah, I've got 4 more antibiotics, and we have another 2 that we could cook. So we're doing fine. I'm mostly just annoyed by the weather. Everything else is fine. 91% on the deer hide. We do need more deer, actually. There's a lot of things that I have in mind that we should consider, and I don't know which order I want to do it in. So, like, we need to find more matches, but I'm not entirely sure where we're going to do that. We could maybe go to Ash Canyon for that. Or we could go to Bleak. See, going to Bleak makes sense for a combination of reasons. We'd get matches, and we'd be able to work on our gun skills. But I don't really want to do that, on the other hand. It's, like, not fun. Might even be a pack in the big bunker. Weather the weather. Ash Canyon and the magical fishing hut. Because, like, we've been to Ash Canyon before, so we won't have matches in Anglers. We won't have matches at the gold mine. But I don't think we went up to... Oh, God. I always forget what it's called. There's Miner's Folly. What is that other place called? Pleasant Valley, Ash Canyon. Here we go. Hold on. Ash Canyon. We've got Bitter Marsh. Homesteaders. We did go to Homesteaders. Okay, that's what I was thinking of. Angler's Den. Cave. Blah, blah, blah. Mining Camp. Angler's Den. But we didn't go to Miner's Folly. Okay. So we have not been to Miner's Folly or Foreman's Retreat. We might be able to find something up there. That's a nice Ash Canyon. Yeah, I can't believe I couldn't just... I forgot what Foreman's Retreat was called because I made it in The Sims. Yeah, let's do a poll. Okay, so our options are... Bleak Inlet. I'm gonna put Coastal Highway DP on here. Alright, we'll do this for the next 5 minutes, I guess. So I'm gonna just ask generally where to next, and I've got 5 different options for you guys. Although 2 of them actually have 2. Alright, there we go. Whichever one you won't die in. I nearly just choked on spit for that. I'm hoping we won't die in any of them. Still can't believe it. 239 is just unbelievable. And then I love how I have this one stalker run of 2 days. It's still alive. Like, that, no worries there, but... Actually, no, it's not. Wasn't that the one I used to test... Cheat Death? It might have been. Now, what was I doing? Ashes is awesome. I'm not ready to let her go yet. Me either. Me either. I'm gonna take this sewing primer with me if we're actually going to leave. Oh, right. I was thinking of taking a little nap in the hopes that the weather would change. Ash for the bear and the matches. Yeah, there are lots of good things in all of them. Like, if we go back to Coastal, I think there are still some areas that we didn't really explore. Not a ton, though. We have been through Coastal twice now. But there are always fun bears there for us. But I'm mostly thinking if we head towards Coastal, we can go to DP and Forge again. This is also not good weather. And I really don't want to walk in this without, like, being stinky and without a torch. That's a bad idea. And then, of course, Ash Canyon is good because there are definitely places there that I think we can find matches and where we can do some good fishing. At least I assume there are still matches there. I'm pretty sure there are matches at Miner's Folly and Foreman's Retreat. Like, in that general vicinity, anyway. Yeah. All of them really have benefits. Ashbear waves. Makes you over. Thanks for that, Toby. Honestly, all of the bears call to me. I was gonna say I've never had trouble with the bear in Ash Canyon, but that's not true. I have had several issues with him. Once he surprised me, so I jumped off the cliff. This is the bear at Miner's Folly. He startled me, so I jumped off the cliff to avoid being mauled by him. And then I goated down. That was not the worst thing I've ever done, but it was certainly not the best either. Then let's see. I had another run where I thought we were actually doing okay, but he somehow knew that we had like hidden around a corner somewhere, so he mauled me. Like he ended up finding me after all. That was not so much fun. I've had a lot of interesting run-ins with bears in this game. But I think the coastal bears and I have the most history. Oh, we might actually start taking cold damage for once. I wonder if we find sticks over there. You said you saw the bear and some interest in trying parkour.
Really do.
Exactly. Exactly, Benthik. You get it. Welcome in. I hope you're having a good week. And have a wonderful Thursday. And I'm not gonna lie, that's not the first and only time I've done something like that. There have been multiple occasions
So cold.
where I decide to jump off a cliff rather than deal with the bear. In fact, I was playing a misery mode run the other day off stream and I was up at Signal Hill. And the bear at Signal Hill was pacing back and forth, and I knew that he knew I was there, even though he wasn't coming after me. So I thought, okay, maybe I can try and distract him with a stone. No, don't do that. Oh my god. Rob, that's not funny. I mean, it is. It was very well timed. I'm doing a really stupid thing right now. But yeah, I was watching him pace back and forth, and I was like, maybe if I toss a stone, he'll leave me and go after the stone. No. He then knew that I was there for sure and started heading my way, so I turned around and essentially goated down half of Signal Hill, and then had to go back up and around and like watch him leave before I could go over there to actually get my food and all of my resources. That was not so much fun. Would not recommend. Okay, where to next? We have a tie between Coastal Highway DP and Mountain Town HRV. Quonset Bear is your arch nemesis. I've had a couple of fun run-ins with him too. I have a great clip somewhere where he surprises me up the bend near the the hill above Quonset where there's that one little trailer and a couple of oak trees. Well, I'm like around there and I run into him and I only just escape a mauling because I happen to have a flare gun on me. I was so scared. You need me to kill a deer. Well, I can certainly try. I'm sure that'll happen too. Simply get. Wait, I have a proposition. As a mod, I get to decide the tiebreaker. What do you think? I feel like as the streamer, I get to decide the tie.
Oh.
Oh, Astrid. So many skylines for him to hide. Yes! We're only carrying one coal at the moment, unfortunately. I wish we had more. What's the fun in you having any say? Yeah. I mean, why am I even here, right? Oh, we've taken so much cold damage right now, it's a little ridiculous. All in the name of sticks. Literally, that's the only reason we're out here. Stop and then make no mistakes. Come on, ankle spring.
I need to find food.
Alright, I'm walking on the hill. I'm not trying to prevent an ankle sprain at the moment. It's not a democracy, this is a waffleocracy. But now I have to decide if we're going to do Mountain Town and HRV. HRV would also definitely have matches. Because I haven't been there yet. So honestly, that's if I'm looking for more matches, that's probably actually the safest bet, is doing Mountain Town and HRV. I'm trying to think what other benefits HRV would bring me. There you go. We got the sprained ankle. Let's see. If we go there, what else could HRV help us with? Not a whole lot. Just further exploration. We did also talk about doing, like, more mapping. So I could work on that. What is HRV? Boo! You need a sprained wrist and a terrible torch pull. Ooh. Well, I'm back to sprain territory. I don't know if she'll sprain her wrist on this. I never know how they decide if it's going to be a wrist sprain or an ankle sprain. I really gotta get inside and actually recover some temperature and some health. Alright, we'll do HRV. Oh goodness, stop picking up sticks. Okay. I think that was for 10 minutes, right? GG, Zert. Congrats on the bingo win. I'm sure it's random acceptance struggles, maybe. Hey, Reba, welcome in. Happy Thursday. Zert is going in for the kill. Terrible decision, questionable. See, you could argue that everything I do in this game is a bad decision. Like, running around in the cold right now, when we're just taking cold damage for no good reason, such a bad idea. I consider giving chat any kind of power to be a terrible decision. Oh, let's see.
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
Yeah, let's have some broth. And let's go take a nap, I guess. How long am I going to be streaming? So probably for another 2.5 hours, I would assume. Don't know exactly yet. Yes, but pizza, you think, therefore you are. Yeah, there is so much red happening right now. It's not good. Let's just take a little nap. Perfectly proud of myself for being a terrible mod. I don't think you're a terrible mod, pizza. Alright, we have healed our sprained ankle, our pain, and our hypothermia risk. We are very close to starving. Oh my god. Gourmet broth, time to go. Okay, so let's break down. Actually, that also counts as picking up a stick, I suppose. Alright, is the weather better? It sounds better. On the plus side, by being outside right now and taking all that cold damage, we didn't have to worry. Oh my god, this weather is not any better.
This pack is getting kind of heavy.
I mean, it is, but it's not that much better. Please give me Maglan's weather. Wait, another 7 minutes before I can start picking up sticks again. I suppose we could try and go up and place one of the snares. It's also a relatively safe area. Assuming I can get up there. It feels like you're sort of like talking past each other somehow. Astra's all in the red and I'm here foaming my milk for my coffee. Yes, there are times like these where I'm very, very, very thankful that I am not Astrid. Okay, let's see. Can I do this? Can I do this without spraining anything? The answer is probably no. Because I never remember when I need to turn. Ballpark numbers, fine things. Maybe catch the last hour. Sweltering out 80 degrees, muggy at only 9 in the morning. Oh, goodness. Yeah, good luck with that. Definitely make sure to drink enough. Because in those temperatures... oh, you're gonna need that extra fluids. Sprained wrist! I always forget where it is I need to turn. Was I supposed to turn it that rock, I think, maybe? Yeah, I was supposed to turn it this rock. I think. Maybe. I've done this before without spraining anything, but it's only happened once. There goes the wrist. I always forget that it's that second rock that I need to wait for before I turn to come up. No, there's a stick! I want that stick! Oh right, I can't use my wrist, so I can't use my bow. That's okay. Let's just place a snare. And maybe another snare. And then maybe we'll get bunnies. Doggo has to go out. Oh no!
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
More charcoal. Okay. These are warming up back here. Green maple salad. Oh, I think we've already gotten that. We've also already opened this. There was nothing in it. Because of course not. Why would there be? I just want the weather to change so that we can actually make a Maglan's fire. They're government drones. Sure, that makes sense. I don't know how long I have to wait for bunnies to spawn in. Because that's my biggest thing, is I'm way too impatient when it comes to the snares. Which I don't know why. I have no problem waiting for the fish. I think it's because before, you used to fish, and you'd stand there, and it'd be hour after hour after hour, and maybe you'd get a fish. With the bunnies, it's like you see a bunny, you go after it, you hunt it, you got a bunny. And here, it's like you're waiting and you're waiting and you're waiting and you're waiting for a bunny to appear in the trap. I think that's why it annoys me so much more. We can maybe harvest one of these firewood log things. Saved a stag beetle from drowning in the flower pot. Woo! I am a big fan of saving saving insects where you can. No, 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 no. Oh, that was way too close for comfort. Still no bunnies. Bunnies are probably the animal I've handled the least in the hospital. That's interesting. Oh right, I need to fix my wrist, otherwise I can't hunt the bunny. And I really need to hunt this bunny. So I'm gonna have to use either a match or my my fire strike. So otherwise I can't cook this
Wonder if I
bunny,
can drop any of this gear.
which is also unfortunate. Oh, I still can't pick up sticks yet. This weather sucks. I just don't go to the hospital. Like, oh, the slow cooking, no.
I need to find a place to rest.
Yeah, I guess we'll do this. Bunnies were the third most common animal we got in the hospital last year. Now that I think about it, they might be second
Come on,
to
Loper.
snakes. That's so random that like there's so many and yet you rarely get to handle them. Put this away. Yeah. Let's maybe cook up a birch bark tea. Birch bark tea hype! Oh, I also would like to... Firstly, I want to drink that for the calories and the healing properties. First most common in the cooking pot, too. And let's boil this water up, too. This isn't even a hefty bunny. Fence bunnies were once attacked by a fox. 1 of 7 survived and got treated at the hospital. Oh my goodness. Most of the bunnies we get are orphan. They simply don't work with orphan bunnies. They only work with the injured ones. I see. Okay, that makes sense. I mean, we could sleep up here tonight. It's not like it's gonna be that cold. Still got 11 minutes. Let's light this torch. Go see if anything landed in our any of our snares yet. Nope, nothing yet. But I can pick up sticks again. Ha ha ha. So the poll was tied between Coastal DP or Mountain Town HRV, and I've decided we're gonna do Mountain Town HRV because I haven't been to HRV yet, so there's gonna be matches there. I don't want to go to HRV, but I think it's probably our smartest bet. So maybe what we do, we have an hour on this fire, put 1 more stick on the fire, and then we sleep for an hour, and then we go in the dark to Trappers. That's what it's called. Why can't I place this? Thank you. Still need a deer or coal. Haven't seen any deer yet. That's okay. We'll get there. There should be deer over by Trappers. Actually, what we could also do is start a fire down near Mystery Lake Camp Office is what I'm talking about. That's the word I'm looking for. And then I'm picking up the stairs because I'm not going to come back up here anytime soon. And then we could cook the fish that's down there. That way we at least have some food. I think that makes sense. Before we try and hunt more stuff.
This pack is getting kind of heavy.
Going down the hill at rapid speeds. HRV hype! On Monday, our woodpecker patient that was admitted for not being able to fly escaped and flew across the room multiple times perfectly fine. So he was surprised. I guess that is quite a surprise. He's just trying to trick you guys for free food. A not Canada Day to all Americans. Ah, yeah, Canada Day was also earlier this week. I hope you had a nice holiday, Rob. And any other Canadians who might be lurking. Happy Bald Eagle Day. Okay. You know, I was actually talking about how in the US, I don't know if everyone in chat knows this or not, but in the US they were debating whether these, like, the national animal should be, you know, the eagle, or if it should be the turkey. That was actually up for debate. And I kind of wish that we had chosen the turkey for two different reasons. One, turkeys are ridiculous, and they're so funny, and also kind of terrifying if you think about it. So it'd just be interesting. But secondly, I was thinking about how many countries choose the eagle as their, like, mascot animal. And it's just like, can't we get a little more creative? Can't we have countries that, like, choose other animals, please? Wouldn't that be more fun if we actually had different animals instead of, like, 7 different countries with the eagle? Just, you know, my own personal thought. Canada and the US merged. Our national anthem.
Come on, Loper.
Oh my god. That would be, something else for sure.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
23 minutes for both of them. Perfect. Ben Franklin wanted the turkey. And you know what? I think it is very cool to have the turkey. Like, the turkey is ridiculous and unique. Scavengers and thieves and traders. They don't hunt their own food, they scare off other animals and eat their food. They sound ridiculous. The Hollywood bald eagle sound is actually a red-shouldered hawk. I actually did know that. Yeah, I've definitely heard that joke before. The national animal in Germany is also the eagle. Yeah, we have the Bundesadler, the state eagle. It's... I don't know. I just think it's kind of boring that so many countries have eagles. I get it. Eagles, like, from the side, eagles are very dramatic looking birds. But have you ever seen an eagle face front? Like, they look derpy. They're like, hello, I am an eagle. The better question is why Turkey's national anthem is the wolf and not a turkey. That is a good question. This is the red-tailed hawk. They're badass hawks that actually kill their own food. Slightly smaller than bald eagles, though, and they're really cool. Peregrine falcon, also supremely cool. I agree. There are just so many cooler and unique animals out there. That's like, it's also not uncommon all throughout Europe for towns to have, like, animals on their flags and seals that you would never find there natively. Like, there are a lot of towns in Germany that have these, like symbols for their hidden lions. And firstly, there are no lions in Europe. And secondly, the lions that they use are so ridiculously looking because to indicate that they're roaring, their mouths are open and their tongue is out and, like, it's doing this little, like, snake thing, and they look so derpy. It's... I don't know. I don't know what to say. It's just, it is what it is. We have a lion like they ever existed around here. Exactly, Mia. Like, it's so random. Mouse for national animal. We should have the harpy eagle as our national bird. At least it's silent and deadly. Like, a harpy eagle is also cool and unique. still derpy, but at least it's deadly. Hey, Lou, welcome in. Same to you. I hope you're having a nice day. It's cold out here. I was talking about going to Trappers in the night, but I'm thinking maybe we don't. Although, I can't tell how windy it is. Wow! It looks so tiny, but it's got over 1,400 calories. Let's eat this one. Heart is also silent and deadly. But a lot less dramatic to put on a flag, right? Do a bunny carcass. If we use the coal, we can then use more coal, or we can go pick up more coal when we go to Trappers. So we'll do that. Let's make some more water while we're harvesting the bunny. Oh, we're exhausted again. Alpha Eagle's more appropriate than bird that gets bullied. Still have an hour and 20. We could sleep outside, I guess. Maybe. A Loper tinker would be a cool animal. Yes, it would be. About the killer hornet, that's a badass bug. It is, they're so terrifying. Alright, I guess we're gonna try. It doesn't seem like it's super windy. I don't remember if I told you about our bald eagle we've had for over a year is officially non-releasable. Oh, why is that? What's Astrid's plan today? So Astrid's plan today is to get rid of buttworms, which should happen in like just a little bit of time, not too long. And we are also planning to head to Mountain Town and from there go to HRV so that we can get some more matches. Yeah, that's the rough plan. The most appropriate animal for the US is the fire ant. Alright, alright. Do you have a reasoning for that? Okay, so the eagle you've had at the hospital is unable to fly, can only glide when he came in, and had a bunch of injuries and sprains, plus he was covered in bugs. Oh no! Normal intake would be 10 minutes at most, probably. And he came in April last year, and his intake was like 3 hours long. Oh no! What about the mountain lion? The national animal should be the cougar. I'd be okay with a mountain lion. You know, at least it's something different. Like I said, in Germany you see a lot of towns and I don't think on the state level there are any with lions, but I've definitely seen a couple of towns that use lions, and I'm just like, why not things that are actually around here, like wild boars. Wild boars are like terrifyingly strong and super protective of their families and stuff, and I just think they're kind of cool. Gonna go to a zoo most likely, like our pelican Eugene. Eugene the pelican is such a great name! Fire ant goes wherever it pleases to take whatever it wants. Also is the only ant I know of that makes itself into a boat. I see it. Really hope we don't ever get a boar at the hospital. Are boars common in your area, Pizza? I really don't think that would be typical for Florida, right? Oh, it's getting clear. Maybe we'll actually have a Maglans weather morning. I've never come across a like a free roaming wild boar, but I have seen them. There's like this one area. Um, I don't know really how to explain it. They're still wild boars, but they're sort of enclosed so that they and their families can be safe. I've seen them there. In them in Florida, we've never had them at the hospital. They're more common in different parts. Okay, that makes sense. Wait, how am I still up here? I thought I was down on the other side of it. It doesn't matter. The boat reference is because if you ask any military person, the number one thing you don't do in America, it's mess with our boats. As my cat tried to play with a baby boar, I ran outside and collected my cat. The mother boar came around the corner. I closed the door. Ooh, that must have been a close call, Tamakun. That's wild. Because I know how protective mother boars can be. Boar and pig are the same animal. One is wild and one can go wild. Well, there's also like, I mean, it looks different from a regular domesticated pig. We've gotten bobcats, foxes, raccoons, coyotes, deer. I think we get baby bears, but we send them to the local zoo because who cares for them? I don't know if you've ever had pets. I'm surprised that you have coyotes in your area, too. And we're taking cold damage again.
I've never felt so cold.
Excellent.
In my life.
I'm gonna eat this fish. The more you know. One or two cougars in my area. The DNR will not believe us. We have them on trail cameras. Excellent! I'm pretty sure we don't have cougars in our area. I'm trying to think if there's really anything cool around here that's what. Oh my god, Astrid. Please stop complaining. We've got deer in our area. In some parts of Germany, there are wild, like, I can't remember if it's ostriches or emus or something, but in any case, they escaped somewhere. And so I've gone on vacation before, and from the highway, you'll just, like, see, or I have seen, like, a random, I think it's an ostrich, but I'm not entirely sure. It could have been, like, an emu. I know they look different, but it's been a really, really long time. And as I said, we saw it from the highway, so... Didn't exactly have the best visuals on it. How cold is it? -12? Do I want to warm up? Do I just want to keep pushing? Given how slow we are, I think we probably should warm up. Let's go over to the burnt out torch, because then we can use that as fuel if we need it. Sea boars often here. I live directly on the forest edge. Also deer, foxes, hedgehogs, and the whole forest crew. This is how a legendary fox. I swear that beast was like 1.2 meters. Oh my god. So I've seen a lot of wild hedgehogs, especially up near where my in-laws live. They have, I think, either 2 or maybe 3 now. I love seeing wild hedgehogs, they're so cute. Is this still not warm enough? Seriously? That should be warm enough. Alright, let's start breaking down these other torches. Oh, I think we pulled that 13% torch, so that one was a bad torch that we pulled. I foxes, they're jerks. They like to do business into my fire pit while staring at my dog in the window barking at them. Aw, that's so cruel just to like taunt your dog like that. Ferret, welcome in! 2 hours late. That is such a cute emote. Welcome in. Good to see you. Can't sleep right now. I'm having a coffee and you can't stop me. I'm not gonna try. Don't worry. I guess maybe we take like a tiny nap. Tiny nap. Okay, I'll stop. I mean, I'm drinking a ton of black tea. That may or may not become a problem for me later today. We'll see. We've been making a lot of iced teas. And what we've been doing is flavoring it with this SodaStream syrup. I know I've talked about this before, and usually I do this we have this one that's peach passion fruit. Love that. But today I decided to try cherry iced tea. Also not bad.
I'm gonna need to eat soon.
Well, we can try one more hour. Oh, and one thing we decided to try this week was trying out pastas made with different types of flour. So, oh, I don't know if it's going to be too soon for this, but we're going to try anyway. So we had like chickpea pasta and green pea pasta this week. Both of them were really, really good. Gotta say, I was very pleasantly surprised. It's funny I'm here. I've been up for like 16 hours now. I should be ready to sleep. It must be a mood thing. It happens. All right. We've healed our parasites! Woohoo! Oh my goodness. Of course, this does mean that we are exhausted as heck. But I am just gonna say too bad on that front. We'll just have to recover in trappers / in the cave on our way to Mountain Town. We finally made it through this long and terrible journey of buttworms. 10 out of 10 would not recommend. I guess 0 out of 10 would not recommend would be the more logical way to put that, but you know what I meant. You're under heat advisory right now? I'm not surprised. What does surprise me is how cold it is here. Like, considerably colder than it should be for July. Like, what am I? Iceland? A deer! Alright, I'll try to get this deer because Rob needed me to kill a deer. I'll teach you to double check the meat. Absolutely. Until I forget again. Oh, yeah, I need him to come down from that hill. That's a really inconvenient place. You know what? Let's actually go get the deer that are closer to trappers, because he's in a very inconvenient spot. Now that I think about it. We could pick up some more sticks, but I'm not going to bother with that right now because we're so tired. I'm not going to go out of my way to pick up sticks. If there happens to be a stick in my path, I will get it. Part of the problem is I have over 20 torches at the moment, which is a little wild. That is part of the problem. It's so windy, but the weather is still gorgeous. We could maybe set up the snares behind trappers.
I think I need to look
But are they saving torches? It's always nice to have backup torches. One thing I would love is if the game would let you set the order in which you pull things from your backpack, because it would be so nice to work from the lowest percent torch to the highest percentage torch. But no, you can only do that if you actually go through the inventory, and who wants to do that? Remember my idea about the temperature going up around day 250 to 300? All the meat would rot and
Never
then
been so
it would
hungry in
be
my
like a
life.
soft reset unless they bring in smoked meat. Just thoughts. Well, the only issue is right now that with cooking 5, it doesn't matter if your meat is rotten. Now, I do think that, we were talking about this in, I think, AV's stream the other day, that cooking 5 is a little too overpowered because it lets you eat both ruined meat
Shit,
and
I'm
predator
cold.
meat. So you really don't need to worry about food after you know, you hit cooking 5, which I try to prioritize that to get it relatively early. And so one thing that he had suggested that I actually think is a really smart idea is making it so once you hit cooking 5, you have to choose whether you want to eat ruined meat or like ruined food, or whether you'd prefer to be able to eat predator meat. And I think that would be a really cool addition to the game that would just make it a little bit harder, but wouldn't be ridiculous. No, don't take my arrow! I missed him completely. Okay. Well... Okay, what number is he gonna be?
Damn, I'm freezing.
He'll be number 35. Can't believe he stole my arrow. Arrow thief! It could make rotten meat disappear after like 3 to 4 days. That would be an interesting change, for sure. That would definitely be an added challenge. Okay, timer based off of percentage of meat there, 1 kilogram would last like 4 days and lose 150 grams per day. That would also be very interesting if you lose a certain amount per day. I have too many torches. Like to store meat in the rock caches. Yeah, it would be nice if rock caches had more of a reason to exist. I've only ever used rock caches in a tournament where you got points for having rock caches. I literally never use them in game because they don't really serve a purpose for me. So once it's ruined meat, wild animals can eat it like it's bait and are attracted to it. I would like that too. I really would appreciate it if, like, you have a stash of meat and that it's not safe. Or have it lose its nutrients. Mm-hmm. Need 3 meters in the red for bingo. Would you mind getting mauled by a cougar? I would mind, actually. We can get to 3 meters in the red without being mauled by a cougar. Believe it or not. I think smoked meat would be a cool addition to the game. Could be what you would put in the stone cache. Yeah, like if they made a reason for, if they made like meat spoil faster, it would make sense for them to do that. Let's try. I really hate going through the inventory like this. Heard a rumor that cooking 5 in misery mode after all the afflictions is not automatic. So my understanding is that with cooking 5 in misery mode, you still can get food poisoning because of the sour stomach affliction. I think. But it would be neat for the cougar to take meat left outside. That would be nice. I want the cougar to mess with my gameplay in that way. Oh, Lily, we had a sprained wrist. I thought we called it on bingo too. What happened to the deer? Deer. Oh, I don't have the like health to do this. Did he die though? He did. Oh, and I thought I just heard crows. It's a little too windy for crows, isn't it? I definitely hear crows. Stone cache upgraded to be meat smoker, then you need to hang around for 12 hours with fire going, fire and stone cache and to wind, just ideas. That could certainly be one way to do it too, yeah. Missed it, cleaning while I listen. Well, GG on the bingo win, Lily. No, wait. Are these the crows over this thing? Where's my deer? I don't even care about the meat. I just... Hey, there's another sprained wrist. I don't even care about the meat. I just really want my arrow back. I guess we're gonna have to go in and warm up. I'll have to try finding him later. You almost accidentally ate a cricket on Tuesday. How does that accidentally almost happen? Bring people over today for lunch, then kiddo number 2 having a bunch of friends over for D&D campaign. That sounds like a fun Thursday. We're outside, tweezers are feeding the fish crows, and they were on a branch above you, and you dropped the cricket that you gave him, and it almost went into your mouth. Oh, okay. I see, that does make sense. Fire with a stone pile, maybe not so warm, but still safe as the fire, as long as the fire still goes, it gives people a reason to have a few stone caches. I do think it would be cool to actually make use of the stone cache somehow, because I just realized I never use them. I don't really see a point in using them, and oh my god, our health is so bad, we need to definitely drink our birch bark teas. We cannot run any faster. Can we move any faster? There was something I thought would happen to me. The crow was trying to feed me. I guess so. I guess that's what happened. The worker of mine is far into D&D. He DMs 7 games a week, all 100% custom campaigns. That is a lot.
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
Let's move the fish over here. Bring this in. We got 2 out of 3 in the red, but we don't have the third, and the third is not going to happen right now. We gotta cook up some meat. Thank you for the biddies, Anonymous. I appreciate it. But we don't have this bear, and I know we don't have this bear. It's not like the last time with the lake bear, where I thought we didn't, and then it turned out we did. I haven't played a pen and paper game like D&D in at least 10 years. Good time, lots of snacks. Let's put this over here. And let's get another one. It's partially his fault he went from 5 to 7. The owner of the company heard he DMs and went, "Oh, could you DM some games for for work?" Nice. It's my kid streams, he DMs custom games. Usually runs 2 different groups at a time. But he's made worlds, characters, and even written a new language for it. Wow. $40, $35. let's have
Like
some
a horse.
food and then sleep. Okay. Sleep for an hour. Got it. Fire on ground first, build stone pile on top, then just a few sticks and gut for a rack. Then you can smoke up to 5 kilograms of meat. Drops to 2.5 kilograms after smoking. So what I'm gonna do... Why did I pull another torch instead of just using one of the many, many torches I have in my inventory? I don't know.
And this pack is getting
Let's
kind
go
of heavy.
cook this too. I was gonna miss these kids coming over weekly this coming school year. Yeah! I mean, I'm sure that having this, like, sort of routine and having everyone come over and hang out together, it'll be weird once they all go their separate ways. Hey Maria, welcome in. Thank you so much for the lurk. I appreciate it. It's great to see you today. Hope you're doing well. We finally cured our butt worms. Now we're just trying to heal up from it. Alright, let's put these out. We'll have to look for the deer tomorrow because we're in too much. Oh, we've got too much. You know. Our health has taken too much damage. There we go. Words are hard. I can't help it sometimes. I just need more time to read my ramblings. Yeah, it does seem a little unusual that there is no place to smoke meats. But I'm also shocked that there is no library. I mean, come on. What is a world without a library? Maybe that's just a me thing. I really hope they come over on breaks. They're going to try and maintain virtual sessions. That would be awesome. Oh, I wonder if we'll get that boost tomorrow. That would be interesting. The moose derp for no library. I appreciate that. Smoked moosin! Oh, speaking of smoked moosin, I should check on this deer. 12 minutes until ready. Okay. So we do have some wolf. Yeah, we do have wolf, but I was thinking of bunnies. 10 minutes until ready, 23 minutes on the fire. Okay, in that case, I can. Oh, maybe we should have. Where the heck is it? See, this is the other problem. I can't get to my flask very easily. Let's drink one of these. And then sleep, maybe. Or maybe... Actually... Let's repair this. Did you actually recollect your snares, or did we forget them? I brought them from the Overlook, and I just put them out back. So we should be fine on the snare front. 90%, we can wait on that. It's so early, but I'm gonna get a little bit of sleep to recover just some more. Just spent 10 minutes trying to figure out why my joystick doesn't work. Turns out it was not plugged in. Computers are hard. Hey, Hoot, welcome in. I have definitely been there before. I have to say, this part of Zone of Contamination looks an awful lot like Mystery Lake, doesn't it, Laszlo? Welcome in. It's good to see you. So we've actually decided we've just cured our butt worms. And we've decided that we're going to try and recover some of our health, and then we're actually not going into the next part of the tales right now. Instead, we're heading to HRV to maybe get some more matches. I dropped frames for you. Looks fine on my end. Stuck in the new region looking for a key for a locked door. It isn't where the clues say, so I'm wondering if my game is broken. Oh no! That would not be good. Oh, this weather sucks.
I'm not sure I can carry much.
Let's see, how many tip-ups do I have? Do I only have one? No, I have 2 tip-ups and I have 2 snares. I think that's enough for now. Refuel this. The slower you move, the more matches you need. That's true. I've also been very careful with my match use recently. I mean, I think I've only used 1 match so far this stream. I'm really trying to be vigilant about it. Oh, you guys, we're actually healthy enough that we can read. Buttworms are gone but not forgotten. Ain't that the truth? I mean, look at how slow we're moving and how awful our health is. Let's see. We read at least 1 chapter. We've got another blizzard. Oh, we've already called 2 blizzards already. Yikes. Also, I'm just nervous about going to, you know, the place, the zone of contamination. I'm sort of debating trying to explore it a little bit on another run that's not this run. Cured deer hide. We could fix up our pants. Let's do that.
Ah, I'm starving.
Yes, we can read again. Isn't it amazing? Alright, I'm gonna go see if we got any bunnies. I mean, this wouldn't have anything to do with 20 torches, would it? No, of course not. I don't know why you would think such a thing. To be fair, I did all the Tales on a Voyager run. I'm mostly just nervous about taking my Astrid into a region I don't know very well. Like, I would be equally nervous if the Tales happened in Blackrock, because I also don't know Blackrock very well. So really that's my biggest concern, is just not knowing it and getting lost and being hurt. I'm gonna read a little bit more. Okay, where's the bed? How did I lose the bed? There it is. Let's take 1 more of these. I feel like it can't hurt to just drink birch bark tea. It's a legitimate concern. There's no need to be concerned for Waffle Mouse is perfect and knows everything. Sure, let's go with that narrative. That's not terrible at all. It's okay to have another run to explore the new areas with. I just feel like it might be a safer idea, and so the thing is, we were debating what we were going to do next if we didn't do the Tales right away. And some of the things that we had talked about were going to HRV because we haven't been there, and then potentially getting matches at the same time. Or we had talked about going to like Coastal Highway and then continuing on to DP and foraging again. We talked about going back up to Ash Canyon because we didn't really spend a ton of time. We basically just did the sprint to get the backpack and leave. So that was an option. We considered going back to the far territories. That was an option. And then the last option was going to Bleak Inlet. And we're trying to get all of the skill levels to 5 in this run. So I was thinking, okay, maybe we could get matches there and also maybe do some ammo crafting at the same time. But I pulled chat and we decided it's going to be Mountain Town HRV. So that's where we're headed next. Yay. Okay. Wait a minute. Word ban is only 5 minutes. How about we kill a bear or a moose in one shot? That would be fun. I already messed up. So firstly, we gotta cancel this because it's 5 minutes and I already said B, so we gotta start it again anyway. Okay. Let's do this. It's dark in here. Can I find the door? Yes. Yes, I can. And... Ooh. Is this Maglens? It is Maglens weather. Windy Maglens weather. How about here? You did actually think it was 10 minutes. 10 minutes is a very long time.
Come on, little fire. Come on.
Even 5 minutes is so much for this challenge. Haha! It worked! Are snares reusable? Indeed. That's nice. Wow, what a gorgeous morning. This fire needs
Looks like a new day is
more
dawning.
fuel. Okay, -9. I propose an amendment on this 4th of July word ban to 10 minutes. I refuse. 5 minutes is so hard for me. Ooh, the mouse hat. Thank you, Lily. And streamer wellness. Much appreciated. Cheers.
I'm gonna need to eat soon.
There's a chance they break. Repair cost is dry gut. Perfect. Reclaimed wood and more sticks should do it. Snares have durability, they sometimes break. So essentially like the tip-ups. I'm not going to say the word I can't say, pizza. The more snares, the less chance catch. But the chance can blank outgunned by just using 20 snares. I just gave a hint. It's a word in Tamakun's message. 0. No, that's not nice. Okay. Better. Ooh, hefty bunny. Chubby bunny, chubby bunny. Totally. I can also refer to the animal. I mean insect. Bunny, bunny, bunny. Chubby bunny. He's delicious. Bunny, bunny, bunny. How much water? Oh, we need more water. Let's do that. Okay, less than a minute to go. I can do this. It is possible. Yeah, I agree, Ferret. And that's why I won't do that for 10 minutes. The is really hard. I've had that one before. I also challenging. 30 minutes till melted. We have time. Also, there's that, and then, yeah. Honestly, all of them are challenging in their own ways because, I mean, sure, there are definitely some that are easier than others. Here, I'm gonna put another 5 minutes on for the mouse hat. Some of them are definitely easier than others, but it can get really difficult if, even if it's a word that you don't say a lot, because you just are constantly thinking of every word that's coming out of your mouth. And that's very, very difficult sometimes. Wow, we're actually not encumbered. This is amazing.
That's brilliant.
Indeed, indeed. The and this were just so bad. Oh, you know what? We could break down some lower quality torches, right? Do we even have lower quality torches? Actually, these are all very nice. Sorry about that. I didn't mean to make such loud slurping sounds with my straw. This was like the last 30 seconds one time. Yeah. It's really tough. I also remember like the very first time someone redeemed it, they essentially did the first person ban because I wasn't allowed to say I think. Oh my gosh, we must have restarted that one probably half a dozen times at least. Oh, it was so rough. It was like, it certainly felt like a good half an hour of trying to avoid the word I. Can 2-word bans go at once? I don't think so. I think there's a cooldown on the redeem. Yeah. But technically, I think it would be possible. I don't want to encourage this by revealing this exploit, but I do think it would technically be possible because I also have the first person redeem. So that sort of bans my use of I. So you could sort of do that and another one, but you might actually break my brain. I'm not gonna lie, it might be to the point where I just... Oh, double stick, nice. Where I just completely stop functioning and end up sounding like a total moron. Not that I don't anyway, but yeah. It was rough. It turned the stream into nothing but broken language simulator for far too long. Yeah. It's bad. Might cause stream to end. Yeah, it might just get to the point where I'm just so frustrated and unfocused on things that I just kind of stop talking, or that I just give
Hello,
up.
my friend.
Hello, my friend. Welcome in, Macker. Good to see you. I hope you're doing well this week. I'm really hoping that we find the deer that we killed, because I want my arrow back. We finally healed from our bout of intestinal parasites, which would not recommend. Not fun at all. And we killed a deer earlier, but I haven't been able to find it, and I really need to get my arrow back. Oh, where is my deer? Where is my deer? Doing great. Week is colder because of the storm on Monday, so I'm chilling. Yeah, it's cooled down quite a bit here too. Almost a little too much if you ask me. It doesn't really feel like summer anymore, but I certainly would prefer cooler temperatures over, you know, 30s. I'm not someone who can handle really, really hot summers. Can Astra be banned in the IRL word ban? I think so. I think we've actually had that before, if I'm not mistaken. That was also not easy. that deer?
I'd eat snow if the hypothermia.
Stop talking, just drink. Alright, that's a living deer. So I know the deer ran up this hill. But once it got to the top of the hill, I don't know if it went left or right. But at this point,
If I don't warm up soon.
But I really need that arrow back. I don't even care about the deer hide or the meat. There it is! There it is! I saw him! Yes! Finally. Astroban plus third person at the same time. Yeah, that sounds nearly impossible. I'm not gonna lie. No, this is gonna get rid of my torches. At least we should be able to make it back to trappers without dying. Character which is displayed on screen. Oh my goodness, color chaos. Alright, everyone. Get ready to have your eyes roasted. Eyeballs roasting on an open fire. There we go. It always takes me a minute to find this one. Here we go. Yes, this one is 10 minutes, I believe, right? Or is it 5? This is also only 5. So. I have a nice little notepad with my redeems and how long they're active for because I never remember this stuff. Color chaos is 5 minutes. We're totally gonna make it back now. Oh, absolutely. Look, there's our fire. It's still going. You can still see it. Oh, how lovely. We're not gonna die. We're fine. We're fine. No. Okay, that's not cool. That's not cool. Stop that. Stop that. Who did that? Scrubby. Why? I can't believe this fire is still going. I wonder, actually, if it's totally lit. It is. Isn't that nice? We could actually try and make some more water. I'll just leave that there. Why not? It's fine. The blue. Oh my goodness, it's so bright in here. What can I work on? I don't really want to work on my... Well, we should pick up the sewing kit so I don't forget. We could read about sewing.
I need to find food.
Oh my god. Oh, that scared me. Ferret. Thank you for the biddies. That utterly terrified me. Alright, let's read a little. Hope that changes the weather. This does look so wrong, I know. The worst was when someone redeemed this when I was trying to learn Nagoa, because there you cannot see anything. It's so bad. Green flame! Yes, we can definitely call that as a jump scare. Totally. And it also counts as chat scaring me with, Wait, didn't we have... Yeah, okay, that has been called. Excellent. Oh my goodness. And my fire is now out, and my water is boiled. Sweet. This is going so well. I know, I am silly. Silly. What can we do in the meantime? I guess we could eat some of our cooked deer meat out here. Yes, this is color chaos. This is the most colorful chaos that ever did chaos. Oh, you know what we could do? We could go get some coal. That's something that we can do in this blizzard. And that'll start getting us towards Mountain Town. It's also good. Let's grab this. I don't know how we're doing on sticks, so might as well take this time in this absolutely beautiful weather to grab some more sticks. Then heads. Coal. Oh, GG, Loon, nice job. Just gonna focus on Waffles' mouse hack. This is blinding. It's awful. I've mentioned this before, but just in case anyone has not heard this already, it's extra awful for me because I am also inverted on my screen, and because I cover up TLD, okay, so I invert the color of my entire screen, but then I have to invert it for you so that you can actually see it for the game. So that means that the game is normal, so I have to cover that so I don't actually see what the game really looks like. But that means I just see myself, and I am horrified. It is so bad. Someone has definitely made a clip of it before. It's terrifying. I look like a Smurf. This is so bizarre. I don't see any coal there. Come on, coal.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
Coal. Aha! I wonder if I even need this lantern. Can I get by without it? Well, it's not great, but we can see here. You're not horrifying, you're brilliant. Thanks. I appreciate that. I can't see. Come on, coal. I want more than just one piece of coal. Really? Is there no more? There must be more. We haven't been here that recently. Have we? No, it can't be. It's been forever. Haha, more coal. Not much, but it's something. What is that thing that looks like a bloody mass? I think it's just snow, but it's horrifying. Oh, excellent. Quick spin. Thank you. That's just what we need right now. Wait, Pizza, what are you doing with the timer? You're throwing me way off. Is it over or is it not over? The moment the anime ends and you just look at your own reflection on the black screen. Pizza, I can see the you know, the chat history. I know that you set the timer to 2 minutes, but I also know you set it to 1 minute earlier. What is going on? How much longer do I have to do this? I wish I could see coal. What, you think I can't see chat? Of course I can. Alright, we can at least see the end of this tunnel. Just slept on a sleeping bear. Yay!
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
Oh, this is still a blizzard. Okay, we're gonna stay inside then. Now, because I don't know exactly how long pizza did the first timer for before stopping it, I'm gonna stop now because my eyes are starting to hurt. There you go. Okay, back to normal. There's some coal and someone of contamination. Yeah, that's just what we need. What do we do? Are we just gonna chill here for a little bit? We could chill here. We could break down some torches. Oh no, I left my my snares behind. We could make another snare here. I don't even know if I really need it, to be honest. I never use them. Oh yeah, the mouse hat is probably. Literally doesn't show up on my chat. This is rude of Twitch. I don't know what to tell you. I could see when you added in the next timer. Yes. Yes, we can see that. Okay, so what I'm thinking is we're gonna... We could maybe even sleep in the cave. Or do we run back and we get our snares after all? No, you know what? Snares are not worth it. We're just gonna push through. That's so weird that you can't see it, but yeah, it definitely shows up, so I don't know why you can't see it, but you can. No, we can all see it. I promise. I don't know. Oh no, I'm so dumb. No, we have to go back, but not for the reason that you think. It's not for the snares. I don't care about the snares, but I do have food that I wanted to bring with me. My travel food. I'm mad at myself for this. I explicitly picked two different fish that were relatively large so that we could carry them when we travel. That was like the whole point, is if we're gonna be smelly, we'll just be smelly with a lot of calories, and then I forgot them back. Trappers.
I need to find some.
Yes, I can see that. What nice weather. This is fine. Isn't it lovely? It's a good thing Quick Spin is 1,000 points. Astro would look like Tasmanian Devil from Bugs Bunny, spinning her way across the map. Yeah, I had to make sure that it didn't get too out of hand with the quick spins. Quick spin is, especially in blizzards, it's very rough. Oh, hey, I missed coal. So I guess it's a good thing we had to come back in. I don't know what to tell you, Pizza. I don't know why it disappears when you turn it into a command, but it only disappears for you and not for us. I don't know why. Like, the slash part disappears, but we still see the rest of it. So. And it makes sense that we'd be able to see it, because as Laszlo pointed out, you need to have some accountability for mods to, like, know what they did. Although there definitely are things that mods can do that don't show up in
I
chat,
wonder if I
so...
can drop any of this gear.
I'm not sure. Let's see, what am I gonna do for food? Maybe we'll find, because I'm hoping that we don't need to use our travel fish, as I'm going to call them. Yes, I can see that message. I don't want to dig into my travel fish until we're actually traveling. Oh, what message? But I am hoping that we maybe have another piece of deer left still. And if not, we might have to dig into our fish reserves. The Jeff Bezos of Bezos. Still no bunnies, which doesn't surprise me because weather is terrible, and I don't think they spawn into snares during blizzards. I mean, I don't know that for sure, but I assume that's the case. Yeah, we need those fish for our travels. And I've been at this for almost 3 hours. I think I'm going to take a really quick break to go stretch my legs, get something to drink, and yeah, I'll be back in just a couple of minutes. In the meantime, let's put on a pool party. Why not? Good luck, everyone, and see you soon. All right, I'm back, and I saw someone made it, but I didn't actually see who it was. Tamakun, GG, nice job. You got pushed and then you just barely missed. Oh no. All right, I am back with another iced tea. This time I did go back to my classic peach passion fruit. It will always be my favorite. Yeah, let's get back to it. I actually just had an idea. So I know that some people really don't like color chaos, and even though I myself sort of like it, but also sort of don't, like, I don't like it for too long because it's a lot on the eyes. What if we have another redeem to cancel it early? I think that could be fun. Alright, Blizzard, go away, please. Don't come back. For this back announcement, thanks. Never had any of the weird fruit flavored sodas. What do you mean by weird fruit flavors? Like, I've had plenty of fruit flavored sodas, but I'm curious as to what you would consider a weird fruit soda. Cherry flavored Cokes or lime flavored Pepsis. Yes, I have had, what is it, strawberry Dr. Pepper? I think. I actually really liked that. It was like a strawberry cream soda. Not a huge fan of like cherry Coke, but I have had it before. It's okay. It's just I'd rather have just regular
I'm not sure
Coke.
I can carry much more.
Don't think I've had any of the other ones. Cancer Redeem needs to be much more than the Color Chaos Redeem. Yeah, I would have to look at what makes sense, but yeah. It wouldn't just be like 20 points or anything. Yeah, I'd rather have regular cola than cherry cola, but if I'm absolutely like parched and it's the only option, I will drink it. I guess is probably my stance on it. Like, it's not the worst thing in the world, but I'd rather not.
I could eat anything right now.
Like Pepsi and Mountain Dew, but I've never tried the fruit flavors. I've also never tried any other flavor of Mountain Dew than the regular, and I don't like Mountain Dew as it is, so I don't know if I'd like a flavor or not. Strawberry could go for, and grape stuff and sour apple. Oh, I love sour apple stuff. Yes. I haven't had a grape soda in a hot minute though. Like, it just doesn't exist here. And I so rarely have it in the US. Alright, I think we're gonna go after this deer just because we're gonna need some more food. And this will be close to home. Like Color Chaos, it's perfect in Blizzard to save up tokens for zone of contamination, then a quick spin, and GG. Excellent.
Wonder if I can drop
That
any
doesn't
this
sound
here.
like immediate death at all. Baja Blast Mountain Dew is really good. It's a thing Taco Bell does, but certain stores sell them. Okay, I do think I've heard of that, but I never really realized what that meant. Like what flavor Baja Blast is supposed to be. Now, Mountain Dew has just never really been my go-to soda. I can even think of when my last cream soda was. One of those red sodas. I love cream soda. What color is Baja Blast anyway? I've never ordered it because I'm not a Mountain Dew fan. Yes. Down she goes. What do you think? Are we gonna have Magellan's weather? I know it doesn't look like it, but part of me is thinking maybe. What is a cream soda? How do I describe it? It's sort of like a vanilla-y type of soda. It's very mild in flavor. I really like it. It's like root beer, but not really. I don't know if you have any English shops around you, Timakun, but if you do, they probably would carry it. it's sort of like vanilla-y. It's almost got like a little hint of cinnamon maybe to it or something. Cinnamon's maybe not it. I don't know. It's got some sort of like spicy, like herby flavor to it as well. Mountain Dew is made from cougar beet. It looks like it sometimes, doesn't it? I'm really hoping that this turns into Magellan's weather. I don't think it's gonna happen, but it would be nice. Get one from Amazon or eBay I want to try. I personally love it, and when I had it with some of my friends who had never had either that or root beer, they preferred cream soda over the root beer. I personally also love taking root beer and or cream soda and, yeah, cream soda. Mixing that with orange soda, doing like 50-50, that's really good. Oh, come on, weather, please, please just change. Let me some power behind that. Vanilla root beer makes some, yeah, it makes sense. Decoys, okay. I keep, in case you're wondering, I keep dropping this stuff to make sure that nothing starts coming over here because we stink. Ice cream soda here is like its own thing, hard to explain. It's kind of like off-brand Mountain Dew. Okay. I don't think I've ever heard of that before. But speaking of ice cream, one of my absolute favorite flavors is mint ice cream, especially mint chocolate chip. And I guess we're just gonna have to say that this is not gonna be a Magellan's weather. And you can't buy it in the stores around here, which upsets me. Like, they have some flavors of ice cream in the store, but
I'm not
not
going to be able to
anything
carry this load for much longer.
chip related. But one time last summer, we went into a grocery store and it was really, really hot, and this was a grocery store on the other side of town, and they happened to have mint ice cream, and I was like, oh my goodness, I really, really want this, but there's no way it's going to survive the trip home. So I was like, okay, it's fine, I'll look at the it's a chain, so I was like, I'll look at the other one that's closer to home next time. I went, they didn't have it, and I've been looking on and off, and I at least knew which brand it was, so I was looking at the at all these different stores. Anytime I saw that brand of ice cream, I was looking to see if they had it, and it just never showed up. Well, yesterday on my way home from work, I was thinking, I could go for some ice cream, and so I stopped in, and I was going to get something completely different. But while I was there, I saw that they actually had it again, and it was on sale, and I was so, so, so happy. So I picked it up. Now I have a bunch of mint ice cream in my freezer, and I am one happy mouse.
Man, I could use a drink.
Yes, it is true that there's no Weidmeister in the US. It's something that I had never experienced until I came here. But now I can't imagine living without it. Mint chocolate chip is just so good, right? You think maybe a 4th of July thing? I don't think so. I think it's just like, they probably have small batches of this because it's not like the most popular ice cream. So they probably just do small batches, and it's just like a summer sale type thing. I'm just really happy they had it. You need an ice cream cooler in your car. Well, first I need a car. I don't have a car. So that was really the issue. It wasn't like we were that far from home, but walking home in the heat with ice cream, not gonna happen. What is Weidmeister like? Okay, how do I explain it? My brain is just going, it's green. That doesn't help though. So it's sweet, but not overly sweet. It's almost like, it's not really fruity though. Oh, it's so hard to describe. It is. It's the green flavor, exactly. Yeah, here in Germany, if you come across something green, it is more likely going to be Weidmeister than it is green apple or watermelon or anything like that. Um, and how would you even describe that flavor, though? It's a plant, so I guess it's sort of herby, but it's not really. Um, oh, yeah, gummy bear vibes, sure, yeah. Just grab a spoon and eat it in the store. That's what I should have done, Perry. You're so right. It's not really that fruity either. I'm gonna see if Google has any suggestions. What does Weidmeister taste like? Okay, this doesn't help. All of these are just like just explaining what it is as a plant, but that's not helpful. Okay, so the translation is sweet woodruff, and it is sweet. But it's so hard to explain. Like, there's this. What is the flavor of Weidmeister? Is this wonderful, like, article, and they just talk about what the plant is. The plant owes its unique and pleasing smell to an aromatic organic chemical compound known as coumarin. An odor that's also associated with vanilla beans and cassia cinnamon. I don't know if that helps at all, because it doesn't really taste like vanilla or cinnamon. But then they're like, here's where you can find this this taste. So now you know, Weidmeister is delicious. Okay, but what does it taste like? It's so hard to explain. It's like trying to explain what chocolate tastes like if you've never had chocolate. Yeah. You send me ice cream, I send you soda. I don't know that sending ice cream through the mail is the best idea. But I do like the idea of a community food exchange. That would be fun. Yeah, so it's yeah, the sweet woodruff, and it is really good, and it's used in a lot of different things here. Like I said, it's if you see something green, it's probably that. They have different candies in that flavor. They do have Weidmeister ice cream. One of my favorite ways to drink it is in beer. I'm not a beer fan, but I did discover that one thing that does occur here is they'll mix Weidmeister syrup with a light beer to have a very, very green beer, and I actually do like that. Weidmeister cream soda would be amazing. That would be so good. Okay, I don't know what we're doing. I guess maybe we can read another hour. Here I am just getting distracted talking about Weidmeister. It's now too dark to read. Oh, at least we got through 3 hours. Yeah, definitely look it up. I think it might help if you, like, see the plant. The problem is it's a plant that grows, I think, almost exclusively in Europe. So, which is, I think, why it never made it big outside of there. But I don't know. That's too close. Ash is like, oh, good, she's talking. I can take a break. Yeah, she's like, okay, at least she's not going to be pushing me to go outside into a blizzard, but come on, I need to eat. We're back up to full health. This is very nice. I do like that a lot. Yeah, it would be really cool if we could, like, have a potluck where we all get together and we bring different foods and candies and drinks and stuff. Because, like, even though a lot of people that watch me, I know, are from the US, and I'm also from the US, we're also all from different parts of the US too. So there are definitely foods and things that are more
Never been
regional
so
that
hungry in
I'm
my life.
sure I have never had before. Let's see, do we have any more cooked meat out here, or am I gonna have to actually light a fire?
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
I'm gonna have to actually light a fire, but it looks like we have Magellan's weather. Oh my goodness, oh my goodness, oh my goodness, please, 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 please. Yes! Yes, 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 we have Magellan's weather! Oh, this is good.
Come on, little fire.
Alright. We have enough calories to make it through this. 190, yes, we can definitely make at least an hour. So 38 minutes is nothing.
What do you know? Looks like I survived another night.
Let's see, how cold is it? 7 more degrees. Okay. That sizzle of a nice steak. Ain't nothing like it. So this part of HRV looks very much like Mystery Lake. This update sure changed a lot. I know, right? Like, I never dreamed they would add buildings into HRV. So kind and generous of them. Let's see, how much time do we still have on this fire? Over an hour. I think we can read. We can read an hour and that stuff will not burn, I hope. What? There's buildings in HRV? Yeah, look at it. Look at this building. Isn't it gorgeous? We're totally in HRV right now. 15 minutes until burned. Oh, that was close, but it worked. 40 minutes left. Okay, let's make some water. We'll get some more meat. We have the moose! Oh my god, do we do the moose hunt instead? Oh goodness. Oh goodness. I was not expecting him. Oh boy. Oh moosey boy. Oh moosey boy. Watch out. We're gonna kill you now. Oh moosey boy. Found syrup for the weird green gummy bear plant on Amazon. And seeds. Okay. The syrup makes sense. Seeds, I'm surprised you can buy those on Amazon. I wouldn't think you could. Oh, I didn't put down the deer hide. And Jello, that also makes sense. All right. And I scared him off. What happened to my arrow? Where's my arrow? Eh? Oh, here it is. I walked right over it. He stares down upon us, challenging us menacingly. Now we gotta wait for him to get closer. Just back in time with the moosey moose. Instructions for the Jello are in German, so I'm slightly confused. Is Sweet Red Drift the same? Because we have that here. Yes, it is the same. It is that. But cool, I didn't realize that you had it there. It is completely unknown in the US, as far as I know. I said kill most in one shot. Well, we didn't hit him, so it doesn't count as one shot, right? confusing what I'm looking at. I think the leaf. I'm assuming the leaf, but I don't know for sure.
This pack is getting kind of heavy.
I'll totally call it a one-shot if I actually hit him in if only one arrow enters his body and he dies. Even if I miss a couple. I will, for bingo. Not like for myself, but for bingo, I will call it a one-shot. I think it's been reintroduced into the country, maybe. Or been introduced, okay. You have enough fuel to cook a moose. We just got a bunch of coal, so we should be able to at least cook up part of him. So we were talking earlier about a typical German flavor called Weidmeister, and it is sweet woodruff. Essentially, it's a plant that's been used in flavoring for a lot of different things. And we were trying to describe what it tastes like, but I'm having absolutely no luck on that front because it's just so different from anything else I've ever had. Why isn't he coming down? Mr. Moose, I need you to get closer. I'm not gonna go at him on the hill like that. That's just a very bad idea. I know that. You know that. I guess we can do a little reasonable goat. It tastes like green. Because we want death and destruction. Moosey or Astrid, it's all good for me. Looks the things, looks like it takes care areas of my country's left. Wow. Okay. So, invasive species. Wonderful. I can't find stuff on Amazon that I can actually use. I guess I'm not totally surprised by that. It doesn't have to be Jell-O. Like, you will probably find... I'm trying to think of what would make sense. That definitely isn't Weidmeister. So there's a candy here. It's sort of like Pez that comes in Weidmeister flavors, among other things. But I don't know if you'd even be able to get that on Amazon, to be honest. There are also Weidmeister gummy bears, too, but, like, again, don't know if you're gonna find that on US Amazon. You hate Pez so much. Well, there you go. We're not gonna do that. That's syrup and Jell-O. In that case, my personal preference would be the syrup, but, you know, you have to have something to put the syrup into. Oh, I pause it with vodka. I mean, you could use syrup with the vodka too, I suppose, right? But pizza can't have vodka. We can't be suggesting this to me. Pizza is not of drinking age yet. On top of the broken building, or is that cheesy? I usually hide out in the broken building. You can get on top of it? I didn't know that. I usually, like, shoot him from beside it, and then I run inside. My country is weak to new plants and animals are brought in because we have been isolated for so long in the past. Yeah. I mean, any sort of environment, especially one that's kind of like isolated, any sort of island, is definitely, you know, at risk of having new species, whether it's plants or animals, just kind of run like wildfire if you're not careful, because they're not generally used to being there. The rest of the environment isn't used to them being there, so there's always that risk, of course. I climb on the fallen tree. I hadn't taught you that. Okay. Sweetwater Jeff has a delicate and unique flavor profile. Imagine a combination of fresh hay, vanilla, and a hint of almond. Subtly sweet with a mild, earthy undertone. When infused in beverages or desserts, Sweetwater Jeff imparts a light, grassy sweetness. It is reminiscent of fresh spring meadows with a slightly nutty and creamy aftertaste. It's often used as a subtle aromatic sweetness to dishes without overpowering other flavors. All right, ChatGPT, if you say so. I can still hear him. He's so loud. Problem is I don't have any, like, stones nearby that I can toss at him, because that would be convenient. Speaking of which, bunnies. The way this Amazon page looks, it looks like it's edibles. Oh boy. Pretty sure they can't sell that internationally though, right? Don't think that's, like, a thing that you can do on Amazon. Weidgeista is essentially this flavor, but used as a flavoring for spirits, so that's also not something for you. No, don't throw bunnies at the moose! Doubt it, but I'm confused. What if it's not edibles? Yeah, I don't know. See, the thing is, it is a normal flavor for gummy bears. But I understand your concern. Alright, Moose. I'm getting a little mad. But I really don't want to get crushed ribs. Wait, I heard him. Why is he still up there? Get down here! You are of no use to anyone up there. Stupid moose. I feel like I hear him getting closer, and then he's just not. Our fire looks like it's still good, even though the wind changed. But definitely a good call. I don't even see him anymore. Oh, Mr. Moose. This is obnoxious. I want to go after him, but not to the point where I'm willing to risk our ribs. I'm almost wondering if he's invisible, because he sounds so close. And I have had him be glitchy before, like this particular moose. Oh, this wind causing me to move so slowly. I just don't want to, like, turn around and he's suddenly right in front of us. He's still up on the hill. Okay, excellent. Do we have any stones over here? We do. Okay. Let's try and get him to come down here. Oh, double stone. Quadruple stone! Oh my goodness. Come on, little moose. He's off conspiring with the bear to help fight you. Probably. You just risk your spare ribs. Yeah, who doesn't have just a spare set of ribs on them at all times? That didn't scare me in the slightest. I think we're gonna lose that fire. Just recovered from buttworms. Broken ribs would be a cakewalk. That's true. They would be easier. I just still don't want that, because it would definitely mess up our whole plan to go to HRV. Okay, he is coming closer. Can I walk up this thing? I guess not. This moose sucks. Native from Europe to China to Spain and USA looks common but mostly not known. It's $14, should I buy them? I don't know. Oh no, there goes my wrist. I'm not gonna be able to shoot with this wrist. Okay, so we come up here, we fix our wrist. Oh no, he's gonna despawn. We're going to HRV because one more thing. That's so true. We should definitely call that. He's gonna despawn his mother. Can I even get down from here? Yes, I can. You know, as an American, I always have spare ribs in my deep freezer. Karen is a drink from Georgia, maybe too. Oh, Woodruff. Huh. Never heard of it before. Cool. Is it low toxicity? Does it? I have no idea. I should know. I know nothing. Why should I know? I know absolutely nothing.
I
Ever.
hate being cold, because I really do.
Weird. Okay. Huh? I don't know.
Wait. It's so cold, I'm warming up a bit.
Stupid moose. Taunting me, teasing me. Then bringing in a blizzard. As if that's what anyone wants. Another blizzard. Okay, let's get inside. Now I can go away. Hey, my fire actually did not go out. Oh my god. How is that possible? 1 minute left. Okay, and we burned something. Oh, no, 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 no. Oh, are you kidding me? Okay, never mind. We can erase the last, like, 30 seconds of joy.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
Alrighty then. I know nothing about that. Alright, we're gonna read. Or harvest our bunnies, or both. Fresh deer hide. The plant itself is poisonous, that's why you need syrup. Oh, okay, okay, okay. That's like there's, what is that berry? There's also a berry here that grows that's poisonous, but sometimes people make jam out of it. That's very specific, I know. I mean, everything is edible. The question is how long you'll survive after you eat it. Oh, stupid blizzard. A natural perfume. I've never heard of it being used as a perfume, but again, what do I know? Why are we so over encumbered right now? What is the problem? Okay, we have 1.5 kilos of coal. We're actually not that over encumbered, just a little bit. And if we finish the book, that'll be one less thing we need to carry. Or is it you only survive because you keep Alright, I finished the book, right? Like, I didn't just drop this book for no reason. I hope. We're spending so much time here. Why? Why am I still here? Where's my book? Once again, I cannot pick up the thing that I want to pick up. Yes, we have finished reading it. Good. Good, good, good. Okay, let's see. So we finished the book. And we definitely did just one more thing. A lot. Oh, we called that. Thanks, pizza. Gonna do a challenge when I survive just off eating German syrups. The challenge is over when I perish. Oh my gosh. Alright, if that's really what you want to do, I cannot recommend this, and I do not endorse it whatsoever. Let's fill this up, I guess. I just realized, why can't we scavenge the lighter from the lantern? It clearly has its own flint and steel built in. That would be really nice. I agree. That would be genius. Wow, up to 2 meters wide and 30 to 50 centimeters tall. That's huge. I mean, that's not like super, super tall, but 2 meters wide is huge. Good luck with raw minced meat. Crying. Ah, yes. For anyone really interested in classic German cuisine, there is such a thing as a Mettiger, which is a pile of like raw minced beef with onions, and it's decorated to look like a hedgehog. And no, I am not making this up. I think it is the funniest thing. And I can't really believe that it's real, but it is. Storm Lantern, I'm gonna take the scrap metal. I clearly don't need this flint and steel case. Can't see a single good use for it. Pretty much, Astrid's just like, who needs this? I'm fine without it. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, that's not really my thing. I'm not into, like, raw minced beef. No, thank you. I just think it's hilarious that they decided, you know what we need to do? We need to make it look like a hedgehog. It feels so 70s to me. You know, like, back in those really old cookbooks where they've got, like, I don't know, things in Jell-O that are, like, in a cake tin form. So ridiculous. How close are we to repairing 5 now? Mending 5. We're getting there, but we still got a ways to go. I can't believe our ice fishing is still so low, to be honest. It doesn't seem right. It looks like a hedgehog. Everyone would want to eat it, right? Yeah, it totally makes sense. Everyone is craving fresh hedgehog. Some teddy bear forms. I have not seen that before. I've only ever heard of the hedgehog version. Don't get skill points for using tip-ups. Oh, that could be it. Or maybe you get less points for it? I'm not sure. We've definitely learned a lot through actual, like through reading the fishing books, but I don't know if we've actually done a lot of regular fishing. So we should get some food. Pardon me.
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
No. Okay, I will give him one more shot tomorrow depending on where he is. If he's not anywhere close by, then we're just going to leave him and we're going to go on to mountain. See, I told you I was going to forget there's a straw. Wait, wasn't there some kind of base building coming with this update? No, the next update. But it is coming. I don't really know what to expect from it. I personally am fine with no base building. I think I'm one of the few people who does not care about base building in the slightest. The only thing that they could do in the base building update that I would be excited for would be allowing us to, like, remove of dead bodies from the bases. That's really the only thing I would like to do, is to be able to give them a proper burial. But I don't think that's gonna happen. Because what are you gonna do? Like, you can't drag them anywhere. We're not going to eat them, we're not cannibals. You can't just harvest them or hack them up, so I don't really know what they would do. So I'm thinking it's probably not gonna happen.
This pack is getting kind of heavy.
We need base building, it's all I do in the game. See, I rarely have bases, I just throw my stuff everywhere. I just don't care. I feel like it's probably I'm probably one of the outliers here on this part, like, or with this opinion, and I know that. You could repair a broken cabin, or move furniture, maybe. I also wouldn't be opposed to being able to move furniture. I just don't really care about having to, like, make my own furniture, or, like, build a house. Like, I've seen how base building can be in some games, and I just, like, sometimes it's really grindy, and other times I'm just like, this is just not what I'm here for. It's one of the things I actually really like about TLD is that I don't need to build my own base. Like, I just use what's there. But I wouldn't mind being able to tidy up the places inside. Who says we aren't cannibals? Craft planks, build a square box, what's next? Smelt and blacksmith a whole rifle. I just personally don't really need the base building update. I wouldn't mind if it's like little things, like you can make a sign to put outside somewhere. Okay, why not? Or like you can remove certain items that right now you can't. Alright, that's fine, you can move things around. Okay? I just don't really care about base building in games. I mean, I had to like force myself to build bases in Subnautica, and that's like a key feature. Like, you need to do that to progress, really. And I was just like, can't I just like stay in my ship at all times? Isn't that enough? Which is hilarious because I love building in The Sims. It's just, in survival games I want to focus on other stuff. I don't want to build things. Well, we'll see. We'll see what happens. We'll see what they actually end up doing for it. This weather sucks and there's nothing I can do right now. Throw them outside and lure bears and wolves. Wonderful. That's such a good idea, Pizza. You've been playing Skyrim. Nice. Another game where, like, in theory, I like the idea of being able to build a home, but in practice, I have done it once. I just rather run around. I'd rather just hoard things on my person. What do you mean leave it behind at a base? Ridiculous? What's your current build in Skyrim? Like, are you an archer? Are you a thief? Are you a mage? What you doing in Skyrim? Move bodies and other stuff would be fine for me, but building a whole new place, nah, I'm good. I have other games for base building. I hope they don't make it too fine. Yeah, exactly. Like, I hope it's more like smaller stuff, because one of the things I like about TLD is it's a complex game, but it's very, like, easy to see what's possible. And I don't want to have, like, a huge tree of, like, building things, and here's all the ways that you can craft a base and stuff, like, and I don't think they're going to do that, to be perfectly honest. I think it's more going to be like, hey, if you want, you can build a chair. I think that's probably the direction they're going to take it, and that's fine with me. Just keep it small, keep it simple, keep it, like, obviously the game doesn't have to be realistic, it should be fun more than realistic, but, like, I don't foresee us actually building a brand new house. Being able to fix up houses or build a few basic pieces of furniture for a house, cool. Anything beyond that, why? Home building takes way too long at Skyrim. It really does. It's so obnoxious. I did it once and it was like, oh, this is really cool and really nice, but it was very grindy and it took forever. Then there's Sons of the Forest, the game where building a base makes the game essentially harder. See, that's the other thing, like, I'm trying to imagine building, like, if it was actually building houses in this you know, base building update. I can't imagine that's going to be the case, because I'm just thinking, you would have to have a fire going at all times, in Interloper at least, to make sure that while you're putting up a wall, that you don't freeze to death. But that would take a lot of firewood or coal. And there's just so many other things that I'd rather use firewood or coal for. I don't know. I feel like small furniture things make sense. You know, you can be inside, build yourself a little chair. Nice. But never been a stealth archer in Skyrim. I refuse to do it because everyone else does it. That is a very good point. Everyone does do it. That was my first build, but I have such a funny, like, past with Skyrim. So my husband was like, "Hey, I think you'd really like this game. We should play it sometime." And I was like, "I don't know. I don't think Skyrim's gonna be my thing." And so one year for Christmas, we were kind of short on cash that year, so I had made these little coupons for things that we could do together, like going to the park for a picnic, going on like a little scavenger hunt thing, so like lots of very budget-friendly things. And one of the things I said is, I will play Skyrim with you. Well, it turned into an obsession for me. We played once, and I took over from there, and I was so into it, and but I also had a very fun first moment in Skyrim where I was walking along, la 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 la, right outside of Whiterun, and I see a butterfly, and I'm like, "Oh look, there's a butterfly!" And it says catch butterflies. I'm like, "Cool, we can catch a butterfly!" And so I click, and then it goes 2 butterfly wings added, and I nearly cried because I was just like, "Why would they do this?" How could you do this to me? Where's my bed? What happened to my bed? There it is. I've been building my base in Ark on the Scorched Earth map. I actually have not done a ton of Ark stuff. Ark is so large and like very overwhelming to me. Say building would take time, like sewing. Obviously, it would have to take as much time as, actually it'd probably have to take more, but it would still just be like, because you're building a wall, you can't do it inside where you can do that with sewing stuff. That's why I'm not really sure if they're actually going to make it so you can build your own bases. I think it's more going to be base customization. I'm not addicted. I swear I can stop Skyrim anytime I want. 3 days later, I swear I can stop pretty much. In my defense on being an archer in Skyrim, I'm an archer in every game. I also do archery IRL. Oh, that's very cool. I've tried archery once IRL when I was in college, and I really enjoyed it. But I haven't really had a chance to do it since, unfortunately. So I live vicariously through my characters and do archery a lot. It's the only map I played, and sadly my friends closed the server before we even did the boss fight. Oh no, that's a bummer. I've played Ark probably only like 2 or 3 times. Once with people who knew what they were doing, so they had everything set up, and I just went and was just in awe of everything that they had done. But I felt like I couldn't do anything without risking all the wonderful things that they had created for us in the meantime. So I kind of didn't really do much, and then I tried starting from scratch on my own, and I continuously died because obviously I did. That's how it goes when you don't know what you're doing in a survival game. But yeah. You on drugs? No, I started playing Skyrim. Have you played? Aha! There he is. There he is. There he is. There he is. Okay. I'm gonna try this again. Bought it back in 2020, I bought back, sorry, I can read. In 2020, a bow that goes from £5 to £60, so you just adjust it. That's cool. That's really cool. She was the owner of the server, didn't want to catch certain dinos without them on, and then close the server before we were caught. Oh, that's annoying. I still think we should do a Minecraft server. I mean, I've been playing Minecraft, and yesterday, I have to admit, I played some Minecraft, and something occurred where I was like, this is definitely the kind of chaos that I would enjoy streaming. Because most of the time when I'm on Minecraft, I think, I don't really know if this is really stuff that people would want to watch or that I would enjoy streaming. But yesterday we were trying to make frog lights, and so we were lassoing frogs and trying to lure them to this like room in the nether where we had, where we were luring the magma cubes. And oh my god, the adventure of trying to lure the frogs or lasso the frogs and bring them to us was just so ridiculous. It was so bad. No! Stop running that way. I didn't hit him a single time. Oh. Or did I? I can't find any of my arrows. Oh, no, there we go. There they are. I think I'll visit HRV later to see the buildings. Keep getting tempted to rent a server for ARC, but I know my group wouldn't stick to it long enough. TLD multiplayer? There is a multiplayer mod. I have never tried it, but I know it exists. Minecraft stream at least once a week. Waffle, any stream with me involved would be chaotic enough. Trust me. Oh, that's horrifying. The way he just came over the hill. Oh my god, that was so scary. Oh, I want to go after him, but what if we lose our ribs? Oh, he's just staring down. He's like, I dare you. Oh, this is... Maybe if I go inside, he'll come closer. Frogs in Minecraft? This has gone too far. The armadillos are adorable. Yeah, that was my chance to get my ribs stomped. Pardon me, I'm so sorry. I do have some stones on me, but I think I need to be behind him and scare him in the direction that I want him to go. Yeah, it's not like with bears where you can lure them to you, but I can theoretically use stones to kind of scare him into the area that I want him to go. Okay, we need to warm up real quick, and then we can try this again. Okay, we've healed our hypothermia risk. It sounds like another blizzard. If it's another blizzard, I'm going to Mountain Town. It's not a blizzard. It felt like a blizzard, but it is not a blizzard. Alright, are we just gonna risk the broken ribs? Is that it? Are we just gonna not cheese this moose? We could try and sneak up from behind. And scare him down. We could try that. Can fires block them? I don't think so, no. The only way you can really cheese moose is by getting to a position where they cannot reach you. So they can't stomp you. That's really the only way that you can cheese them. Release today, block contact I have is actually my college, and I don't know why they're trying to contact me. I know broken ribs aren't that bad, but since we wanted to go to Mountain Town, that would definitely cause problems, so we wouldn't be able to get there. Wait, there's cheese in this game? As long as I'm playing, there's always cheese. Ah! That didn't scare me. Why not?
My fingers feel numb.
Nope. It did scare him, but in the wrong direction. Move in the wrong direction. That's way the wrong direction. Mr. Moose, what you doing? I mean, I know that was partially my fault.
God, yeah. Freezing.
But still, I refuse to take the blame for that. Got a bunch of phone calls and I just blocked them instead of answering. That's such a mood. Mr. Moose is being a Mr. Pain. A Mr. T-Pain. This is such a bad idea. Okay, he's running away. But I don't know to where. That's also not the direction I wanted him to go. This is like the exact opposite of where I want him to go. This is so inconvenient, Mr. Moose. Do you not understand where I want you to be? This is so obnoxious. Remember answer a random number being my bank asking if I considered getting a home loan through them, which was hilarious. The mouse get the moose, and the moose escapes the mouse. I think he'll probably escape me, to be honest. There's a wolf around here somewhere. Keeps running off in directions that I don't want him. I guess this is a sign. I shouldn't be going after him. He's not behaving. Being bullheaded is in his nature. It is. I understand that. It's not his fault. He's just being a normal moose. Run up to him and hug him. You can't end stream until you get him. I just really don't want to get stomped. Like, I just don't want to. I don't want to be stomped. It's not fun. And I keep missing him when I shoot. This is way too far away. I can't shoot him from here. But if I go closer, it's definitely gonna get my ribs. I missed him. I think he's probably gonna run. Or maybe not. Yeah, of course. Now here. What is with the delayed running? I don't know. He's being really weird. If you get stomped, who cares because you have a moose? A literal stone throw. I know I can get closer. I just don't want to. I'm scared. Also, I'm getting so cold. I'm taking so much cold damage for no good reason. He'll walk right up to you if you hold out some treats. Yes, moose treats. Everyone knows moose treats. This is also just like a really inconvenient spot. because I definitely can't get him from here. Like, this is, I can't really see where he's going. I have an idea. Down this side of the mountain now. I thought I'd be able to see him from here, but I cannot. Am I gonna use a match for this? I have gone without using a match, like, all stream. Imagine all the sticks you could carry in his eye. Fun fact, moose are just a bundle of sticks. Okay, I need to warm up and I don't want to use a match. I know. I know I should just trust it and just go for it. And I have gotten once again, but I have a straw. I'm taking it out. I'm taking out the straw. This is just... No pressure, though. I just don't get it. Normally when he runs away, he runs over on this side. That's all I was asking for, Mr. Moose, is for you to run over here. Listen, if I walk right up to you if you hold out some treats. Yes, but what do moose want for treats? That's the question. If you give a moose a muffin, he'll let you shoot him. I'm pretty sure that's not how the story goes. Human flesh. I don't know what I was expecting, but it wasn't that. Yeah, it was definitely not that. I wouldn't have been surprised with a lot of things, but was not expecting that one. Alright, what if we take like a really quick nap? Alright, stupid moose. You better be close. If he wants human, there's plenty around. Really? Plenty? Are you calling Astrid back? Like, maybe... I was hoping that maybe I could, like, just summon him here. I'm gonna go look to see if he's on the other side of the hill. You'd think we would see him by now. Oh, I don't see him over here either. Oh no, now we've completely lost sight of the moose. This is not good. What if we go over here? And then, Astrid, can you cooperate? Thank you. Go up here, right? Yeah, look at you go. Good job, Astrid. I like how the game only just realized that we've lost our hypothetical. I don't see him. I really thought he'd be coming over the mountain by now. The moose came over the mountain, the moose came over the mountain. The moose came over the mountain. to smash Astrid's ribs, and all that he could do, was smash one rib after the other, smash one rib after the other. I can't do that anymore. That's too many syllables. That's not a good goat. It's a bad goat. Man. I think we lost our shot. I'm just too nervous when it comes to moose. My best moose call. I don't know if that's what moose calls sound like, but that's what the moose in the game sounds like. So that's my best moose impression, I suppose. Maybe if I harvest some guts, it'll show up. Wait, I experienced a glitch?
Oh, so cold.
Please don't. Moose, where are you? Where are you? Astrid's so hungry. She cannot wait to kill a moose tonight. Oh yeah, the double stones, right, of course. Makes sense. We've also repaired animal clothes. Now that I think about it, it's also a thing. Moose, just get back here. I need someone in my way. Yes, yes, yes. I just need a moose. What can I do in the meantime to warm up? I don't want to do that. Don't want to break that down. Do I have anything that I can harvest or cure, or... I can harvest a simple arrow. Oh my goodness! Pizza, that scared me. Thank you for the
Pizza underscore pauser just shared 7 bits.
Thank you. I appreciate it. Alright, let's make a new arrow. Warm up, and then we'll have one more good arrow to go after the moose with. Alright, moose, you better be there. I talk a big game, but we all know. Oh, this is actually really good weather. Come on.
Come on, Loper.
Come on, moose.
Perfect.
If you could show up when I turn around, I would be eternally grateful. He's not here. I also don't see him on the hill anywhere. You see the moose. It's just on the horizon. Yeah, I see the moose in my future. Come on, little moosey, come on. I think I may have ruined it. Ugh. Why does this house sound like a demon witch? It's so windy. Is my fire safe? seems okay right now. We have a bunny! Bunny, bunny, bunny! How is this still at 100%? Our fishing tip-ups took so much damage. Oh, it just means that I am supportive of the LGBTQ community. And that people should feel safe here. It's the ghost who passed, Astrid. Alright, Moose. I'm gonna give you one last chance to escape me. That makes sense, right? That was threatening. Let's grab the rest of this deer meat and the deer guts, and then we can hopefully make a decision and probably move on. We can move on to Mountain Town, because that was actually the goal before the moose showed up. And I have had no luck with the moose so far. I have been very bad at moose hunting. So I feel like if that's not a sign that we should just give up and move on to Mountain Town, I don't know what is. Move on? What? Our Astrid? Oh, that is a wolf. That was a wolf headed our way because we smell delicious. Look at him. Look at him go. It's weird. He was just kind of going straight, like, through the middle of this path, even though we smell delicious and we're over here. Oh, that wasn't close enough. Oh, I wanted to try and snipe him. That didn't work. But I tried. I thought he was coming after us because we smelled delicious, but he did not care at all. It was weird. Let's bring this guy inside. He's hunting rabbits. Okay, so I gotta go get my arrows back. That was not a smart decision on my part. I'm not stinky, am I? It's not that far away, though. This could be risky. Gotta keep my eye on him in case he decides to. No, we're good, we're good. It's all fine. It's fine. But I almost wonder if the moose is despawned, because I don't think this wolf hangs out here if the— oh my god, don't do that. What's that? Ferret! Oh, thank you for the itty bitty heart attack. I don't know if he hangs around here if the moose spawn is in, so we might have lost the moose. I'm not sure. Grab this. We start heading to Mountain Town. I think he probably would stop at a bunny body if we 16 minutes. Got plenty of water. Alright, so my plan is, I've been at this for over 4 hours now. My plan is now to spend the night here, and tomorrow we go through. Actually, maybe we do that now. It's early enough. We could sleep in the cave. Oh, I don't know. We're gonna pack our bags, and head to Mountain Town. Because at least we can get that far. We can at least do that part, and then next time we'll make sure that we continue on to HRV. And by next time I mean tomorrow. Because
I wonder if I can drop any
today's
of this here.
Thursday. So that means we've got time tomorrow. Wait, what? What is this? 15 calories. Helpful. Thank you, game. Don't forget to bring a towel. If wolf and moose meet, who runs away from who? I don't know. I don't think either of them really run away from each other. It's just they usually kind of stay out of each other's way. More than anything. Alright, let's head out. Let's start. Didn't find buildings. Did you trick me? Oh, we were joking because I said I was going to HRV today, and yet I was at Trappers this whole time, so we were just joking that this was HRV. No buildings. Sorry. Alright, we're gonna head out. We're gonna start going towards Mountain Town. No, no, no. We were just being silly. I'm sorry. Alright. Goodbye, wolf. See you in a long, long time. You'll be disappearing now? Alright, well, thank you for hanging out with us today. Have a nice time at the such and such and whatever it is you end up doing. I hope it's fun. Thanks for hanging out with us today, Pizza. And thank you again for your help with bingo. I always appreciate it. Alright, let's get inside this cave. Let's start heading to Mountain Town. That way I at least feel like I made some progress because we left the region and did something different. Instead of just, you know, staying where we were.
Man, this pack is getting kind of heavy.
Try not to eat quick, because that's also very good advice. I was wondering why you said, look at these buildings, look a lot like Mr. Nick. Yeah. Yeah, Laszlo was picking on me because we were still here, and so he made the joke, and I just kind of went along with it. But no, we're at least gonna start heading towards... Oh, we're way over encumbered. Ooh, that's a lot, actually. It's way more than I thought. I'm gonna have to consider that.
Oh, rust suit, I'm gonna faint.
But that's okay. We'll figure it out. It'll be as long as we get to Mountain Town today, I will feel accomplished. I will feel like we actually did something. I wonder if we should leave some of the coal behind and maybe get coal. I mean, we'll get coal on our way to HRV. So maybe we could just leave it here. That might be a good plan. That'll lighten our load a little bit, but other than that, I'm not really sure what we're gonna do. We can have some water, we can maybe leave some water behind, we can maybe leave a piece of food behind. I really need to get better at traveling light. But as we know, that's like my biggest problem, is not hoarding in games. Okay. So I mentioned this at the start of stream, but I know since then some people have come, some have gone, it's fine, so I'm just gonna repeat myself. I found out this week that I'm going to be going to yet another work event next week, which means my usual streams will be cancelled, but that makes me extra happy that I was able to do a bonus stream today, because I'll be streaming today. Well, I streamed today. I will be streaming tomorrow as usual. I will be streaming Sunday as usual. And then next week, I will be gone. But then I'll be back the week after that. Back to my regular schedule, I hope. And probably also with 1 or 2 bonus streams. Because, well, with me working this event, I'll be gathering more overtime. So I'll be able to take more random days. Oh my gosh, how rude! My coal disappeared. I've never had that happen with coal before, only with sticks. Yeah, so I'll be gathering some more overtime again, and so I'll be able to take some time off and do more bonus streams later on, probably. Hey, we only hear what we want to hear, right? Where the heck is... Thank you. Go. Let's get some sleep. Oh, man. My entire back just cracked when I did that. That was wild. And let's do another 6 hours of sleep. We won't sleep that much, but it's okay. We'll be back to full health, which is also very, very nice. We should be able to see the cave exit from here, right? I would think. Maybe it's because it's not officially morning yet. Maybe that's why we can't. Oh, I have bunny guts and hide with me. I didn't realize that. We have so many torches. Why do I have so many torches? This is too many. Even for me. 27%. Revenge is a dish best served cold. One day I was in the middle of nowhere. Oh no, please don't send me to the middle of nowhere. We are getting close to 250. We are at 244. So I feel like this weekend we'll hit 250. Barring any incidences.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
Oh, this weather is terrible. I really thought we'd be able to do a Maglin's fire. Okay, I'm gonna maybe actually stay inside the cave a little bit and hope that the weather gets a little less windy in like an hour. 14 is the perfect number of torches. Honestly, yes. 93%, 90. Oh, we can repair this. Some more water. This is making sense. Come on, Maglin's weather. I don't know in what universe this is Maglin's weather. The game has heard my request, and my request is being processed. Almost lunchtime here, alright. Thank you for the link for this. I always appreciate it. I wish we could fish up here, but you can't fish on this ice. It's not like...
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
What do they call it exactly? Suitable. It's not suitable ice. We're getting low on cattails. I'm also hoping that we'll be able to get a bunch of cattails when we're in HRB. Maybe do some mapping while we're there. Maybe get some cool stuff. We probably should be going in with more than 4 arrows, but you know me. Who needs to be prepared? Totally fine. Maybe we eat some of the fish? Just to, like, lighten our load a little bit? And to fill up Astrid's belly? God, I'm so bad at wrapping up. I really need to wrap up. We're going to sleep to save in the cave down there. Sorry, it's just I just caught sight of the time and I actually do need to go. I need to make dinner. And I have plans. Just things to do.
Starting to feel
And
numb.
also I've been at this for 4.5 hours already. Not that that's a bad thing. It's actually a very nice thing. Just time just escapes me so quickly. We could actually try and goat this. I have goated this before. I'm just not sure if that's really the best idea.
I've never felt so cold in my life.
Alright, let's drop some coal. Oh, that's not going to be enough. Can we also drop some water, maybe? And we can drop a few torches. There we go. That'll do. Oh my goodness, look how quickly we move when we're not over encumbered. It's like magic. Game, if you wouldn't mind giving me a Maglen's Day, like, right now, I would be eternally grateful. I know it's not gonna happen. You know it's not gonna happen. I would still be eternally grateful. I'll just put down some snares. Check them later. I do have to be careful, because there is a wolf down here, and I don't remember the last time we killed him, or the last time we were here. Oh wow, look! We have charcoal? We have gun books! And we have water.
This pack is getting kind of heavy.
And a 10% bow. This is all very nice stuff. Let's put that stinky stuff over there. And we will come back here and just do a little sleep. Maybe not sleep. Maybe we'll just pass time to warm up. And that should also save us, right? Yes, it did. Perfect. So here we are on 244 days survived plus some change. We've already explored 85% of the world, which I think is the most, like, obviously this is the most of all time here, but I also think it's the most before the save wipe too, which is pretty crazy. Yeah. Also, did we ever call that I slept in a cave? I don't remember. We didn't. Let's do that. Alright, so that way if anyone wants to throw in one last bingo, they can. I'm so happy with this run. It is going so well, and that's why I'm really nervous about, like, potentially losing it by doing the tails, but on the other hand, we did start the tails on it, so it would be nice to continue them. Almost halfway to 500. I know. I'm so excited. We're really making some excellent progress. I'm very happy with this. But yeah, thank you all so much for hanging out with me today. And I'm so glad you could join me for this bonus stream. I will be back tomorrow at my sort of usual time, sometime about the same time as today. And as I said, I will also be here on Sunday as scheduled. Yeah, I hope you have a great rest of your day. For those of you who are celebrating today, have a great holiday. And yeah, for everyone else, enjoy the rest of your Thursday or the start of your Friday. And yeah, I will see you soon. Let's see if we've got someone that we can raid. Oh, we do have a couple of people to raid. You know what? Let's go raid Trooper. He has started misery mode, and I'm very curious to see what he thinks. So let's hop over there. Have a good one, everybody. Bye for now.